Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Welcome. That was some awesome music there. Some cozy accordion for the morning. That was the soundtrack to Mata Hari, which is a game made by the same people who did Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. Which is one I want to play soon. Hal Barwood, Noah Falstein. It was made in like 2008. Way after they did Indiana Jones. I don't know if it's any good or not. I just happened to stumble across it. Thought I'd listen to some accordion from it. Anyway, I'm going to play some more of this here point and click video game. Boom, boot it up. New Matahari, yeah. It's like 2008. There was an older one, that's right, for this CPC, I think, and something else. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, game pauses when I tab out. And the ST, yeah, I see it here. I'm branching out a little bit, at least right now, from the 80s games. I still like them, don't get me wrong, but you gotta mix it up every now and then. I'm gonna play more of this game. I don't know how far I am into it. I'm on chapter 5? I think I just started chapter 5. Out of who knows how many. And yeah, it's just really fun. Story driven. Chapter 5, there we go. Pretty relaxing. Just walking around, clicking on stuff, listening to the dialogue. I'm enjoying it so far, so keep going with it. Start that timer. So this is Dr. What's his name? Stiles? David Stiles. He's doing some... He's like a brain doctor, a neurosurgeon. Trying to figure out how to contact his dead wife through brain surgery. Or the power of psychokinesis, telekinesis. Pretty cool stuff. I didn't finish all of them, just the ones in the PC88 level 2.0 version. There's still more maps out there, I just haven't... Maybe someday. There's like the login version of that game that has more maps. I feel like the game got a little louder. Let me turn this down a little bit.
Styles paid me a week in advance. If you
Okay. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. These are the goals for today. This is not very descriptive, so let's just go out. There's no new hotspots in there. No new hotspots here.
Sam's room. She's probably not here, as usual.
This game's got really good voice acting. The story's pretty cool. It's been fairly slow, but it's starting to pick up a little bit. And they've been introducing all the characters. I'm hoping to see some crazy stuff start to happen. Let's go to the kitchen.
Good morning. How was your breakfast?
Fine. Is Samantha in?
She's at university. Would you like me to call her?
Actually, I prefer not to be disturbed. If she comes in, tell her that, will you?
Of course.
Alright. So he walks into the kitchen, tells her doesn't want to be disturbed. I guess I'm gonna go down to the lab. Start doing some sciencing. Private lab. Actually, let's go to the main lab. Let's look at the computer. I think, yeah, I should be able to, like, go over the sessions.
To look through the data. I need to zero in on a specific time.
Oh. Puzzle.
That's about what I'd expect.
That's about what I'd expect too. Okay, so he's doing this research, this experiment where he has these 6 students visualize exercising in specific parts of London. It's like, oh, now you're in, imagine you're in a field and you're running, etc. And while they're visualizing being at this place, some strange spooky stuff's happening at that place. So I gotta narrow down the time range of when the spooky stuff occurs, and then check out the brain patterns of the individuals. Alright, so I need more information before I start digging into this puzzle. Phantasmagoria 2. Oh, dude, that game is a masterpiece. You're probably right. You are probably right. But we'll see. So all I have in my inventory is these 3 items. Here we go. I have this machine set up that my dead wife is trying to contact me through. Let's check it out.
What is it, Laura? Keep going, darling. Give me a few more letters. I'm not sure what Laura's trying to say, if that is indeed Laura. I'm not sure what Laura's trying to say.
Okay. So I got 2 more letters today. Impa, S-S-I-B-L-E. Oh, impossible's too long. Important. P-O-R-T-A-N-T. Yeah, it's probably going to spell important. This is the same. Alright, that's not important. Check the whiteboard. What's that say? October 17, 10 a.m. Samantha saw Laura at the top of the stairs in the foyer. She was wearing the white dress. Samantha is my assistant. It's the other playable character. Laura's this guy's dead wife who's ghosting around. October 17, noon. Laura physically touched me this morning while I showered. Her hand touched me and moved as if alive. Lasted about 3 seconds. To do for today. Appointment, Dr. Ramuskin. Check RNG device. Repeat memory exercise. A new session with Laura. Use one of Laura's favorite pieces for inspiration.
I arranged to see Dr. Ramuskin today. I'm hoping he'll have some insight into the events with Laura. There's been a presence in the house. There's been a presence in the house.
Alright. So I need to use this isolation tank.
I can't go in there now.
I can't go in there now. Let's see. So can I go here? Yes, perfect. Just take care of this first.
Dr. Stiles, it's very good to meet you.
Sorry to disturb you.
It's an honor. I remember when your Scientific American article came out. My colleagues and I were thrilled to see such open-mindedness in a leading neurobiologist.
As you can see, things have deteriorated since then.
Please, come inside. On the phone, it sounded important.
One thing you learn as a neurobiologist is that reality is subjective, like the story of the blind man and the elephant. One of my patients had a brain tumor and became convinced his wife was an alien in disguise. Everyone else saw an everyday housewife. He saw something horrible. What clues do we pick up from our environment every day that tell us how to perceive the world? One man sees a pile of logs, another a sleeping giant.
Perception is a slippery thing.
My wife, Laura, died in 2002, but the reality I chose was to keep her alive. In my mind and in my heart. I started experiments in an isolation tank to bring back as many memories of her as possible, even the small and subtle ones. And I didn't give a toss what anyone thought.
And now?
The thing I didn't foresee was that Laura might actually come back.
I've suddenly got quite a chill. Perhaps you'll start from the beginning while I light the fire.
No fire, please.
Oh, please forgive me. I'll call for some tea. I'm quite anxious to hear what you have to say, Dr. Stiles. If you'd start at the beginning, please. It sounds fascinating. I've never performed any experiments with an isolation tank myself, but they may well concentrate certain energies. I'd be happy to help in any way I can. And I'd be very interested in your theories on the phenomenon, as a neurobiologist, if you'd be so kind.
I assume he recapped everything and it just totally skipped over it. It didn't even like fade to black then come back. It just seamlessly went from, oh, please tell me everything, to, oh, thank you for telling me everything. Alright, dialogue. When you have dialogue choices, it locks you in here. You have to listen to all the dialogue. Can't exit out, which is fine with me.
In cases that you're familiar with of hauntings, is it typical for the deceased to obsess over their deaths?
I'd say so, particularly if it was violent.
Laura keeps communicating about the accident, but I'm not sure if there's really something there or if she's just fixated on that moment out of shock.
I know you'll leave no stone unturned finding out. If there's nothing to it, it will be clear soon enough.
Yes, of course. Have you heard of any similar hauntings, for lack of a better word?
Some of the elements, such as the way Laura communicated with you in the tank and the RNG message, these sound like classic communiques from the spirit world. But other things you've described, the moved nightgown, the form under the sheets, and most particularly the events at the university, those sound like PK activity, telekinesis, objects being moved with the power of the mind. Are you positive all these manifestations are Laura?
Of course. One paranormal source is remarkable enough, much less two different ones. Don't you agree?
You have a point.
Could be a bad ghost in there too.
Studies done with dying and comatose patients have provided some interesting clues about consciousness. There are authenticated cases of the mind projecting itself from the body, witnessing things that occurred far away. If the mind can project itself from the body, then it's possible for consciousness to survive physical death.
Do you have a scientific explanation for how that might work?
Quantum theory suggests that three-dimensional space and time are essentially created by the brain in order to organize the masses of data that make up reality. The brain operates like a translation device, in the same way that a television set organizes bits of electronic data into an image. If the human brain creates space and time, then theoretically the brain could project the mind into the past or future, making itself essentially immortal.
That's astonishing. I hope you intend to publish on this theory.
I'm still conducting my research. Is there any connection between psi activity and heat or fire?
Yes. Telekinesis in particular is very elemental. There's a classic poltergeist case that involved a young girl in the American heartland. The manifestations in her household all revolved around water. Water running down the walls of the house, seeping out of the wallpaper and welling up from the floors. Another classic telekinesis phenomenon is raining stones. And I recall reading about a shaman in East Africa who could make his victims burst into flames. It would all suggest that telekinetic powers are drawn from the earth. But I'm not aware of any studies done on the subject.
Can you tell me more about the East African shaman?
I'll tell
More
you what I
dialogue,
remember.
yes.
It's a well-documented case from the early 1900s, researched by a member of the Society for Psychical Research. He was traveling in Africa when he ran across this shaman. He put the man through a variety of tests and reached the conclusion that the shaman was projecting electricity at strong enough levels to literally start fires, predictably and reliably. This notion seemed confirmed by the odd fact that when the shaman was wet, his fire-starting ability didn't work. Of course, in those days, experiments in electricity were all the rage, so you have to take that into consideration. Still, he made a compelling case.
I'm wondering if the events on campus aren't some kind of psychic residue from Laura's attempts to come through. If she's generating energy, it might get channeled in unpredictable ways.
I can't say, of course, but the energy involved in the campus events is so unusually powerful. It's unlike any spiritual communication I've ever heard of.
But you said yourself you've never dealt with a case that involved an isolation tank.
True. I'm quite curious to see where this is all heading, Dr. Stiles.
Thank you for your expertise, Doctor. There's one more thing. I was hoping you could give me some advice on how I might help Laura. Help her come through.
Dr. Stiles, I'm not sure what you mean by coming through. Earthbound spirits are trapped here because of some unresolved trauma or an inability to accept their own deaths. The goal in such a scenario is to free the spirit so that he or she can move on.
Move on? To what? Oblivion? I mean, what if Laura could be brought back?
But what body would she inhabit? How could she interact with our world? All religions believe that there is some kind of afterlife and...
Yes, thank you, Doctor. I'm afraid it's getting quite late. I must go.
I do hope you'll keep in touch. I'd like to know how this develops.
Of course. Good day.
Goodbye.
Alright, that's that. Boom. 52 out of 52 points. Sigh in the mind. Let's check out the garage. I haven't done anything in here yet.
Mrs. Dalton has it serviced.
Can't click on the bike. Oh, dang it.
Old family portraits. Laura took them down when she moved.
It's the same dialogue. Okay, nothing new here. Can I use the phone?
I don't need to call right now.
Nope. So this door's been locked. It's just teasing me. I still want to go in here.
That's my old consulting office. There's nothing in there that I want.
Aw, come on.
She hated me for taking the... Laura and... That was taken. That's the G... Laura and...
Nothing new there. Just making sure there's nothing new in all these rooms. I think I need some more music from here.
Laura's stereo. Laura's...
Nope, there's only one thing to click on. Okay. I have some dialogue with this lady.
Hello.
Fine.
Oh, yep, I can talk to her now.
You were with Laura and me since our marriage. What would you say were some of Laura's favorite places?
Oh, she loved that chair up in your bedroom. She'd have to have tea curled up there with a book. Oh, and the back garden.
I mean further out, not the house.
Your cottage at the lake. Oh, and that park. Timmins. The one that she did all the watercolours off. Oh, Lord, she loved that place.
Timmins, of course. Thank you.
Oh, nice, I can travel there now. Take a look at these paintings real quick and then travel.
Timmins Park. Laura loved the place. Might be a good spot to try to recreate a memory today. Surely it won't be crowded on a dreary weekday. Laura.
Let's go there. Timmins Park.
Look, Mummy, it's a monster.
Shh! Sweetheart!
Jeez, what a jerk.
There's nothing on the park schedule for today. Good, that means fewer people. There's nothing on the...
Click on everything twice, because sometimes dialogue changes. Tree, bench, oh, screen scrolling. L plus
This
D.
is the tree. I carved our initials here on a summer day.
Looks like he carved a little bit more than initials into that tree.
I remember the park, but it's quite vague. Where should I go? The main track is down there. I remember this way.
Oh, I thought I was looking at a tree. Okay, this is fine. Look at some boats. More stuff to click on. Rent boat.
Laura loved to take a boat out on a lake, but I'm not ready for that yet.
Oh, yes.
The water is calm today. £3 an hour. Lucrative business. They rent boats here. They rent boat. I recognize him. He's been in this park for years.
Can't rent a boat yet, but I'm sure later.
I have a request. There's an old Italian song you used to play. Santa Lucia.
Grazie, grazie. I know you. You used to come here with your wife, Bellissima.
Yes.
She's not with you today.
Not yet. Will you play it?
It would be my pleasure.
Italian music. That's that. Can't talk to him anymore. I wonder if that was just bonus points. No, not even bonus points. That's probably this one. Day in the rowboat.
We love to sit on that bench and listen to the river flow. Now Laura's gone. And the river, too. We love to... The river has dried up with time. The river...
Two paths. Go to the fountain. The Gardenia Garden.
I didn't remember these woods as being so dense. I didn't remember...
A bush.
That's a gardenia bush. Laura would place one in her hair if we came here. There are no blossoms on that bush, unfortunately. There's a gardenia in bloom.
That flower might jog some memories.
Don't you pick that flower, sir.
What? And how would that change your day?
Rules is rules, sir. Flowers are here for everyone's enjoyment, not picking.
Listen, I need that flower. I'll pay for it if necessary.
You'll pay, all right. The fine's £2,000.
Hello? Hey, don't take that.
Damn it. She's run off with the gardenia I need.
Punk kid. Alright, let's chase her down. It's not gonna fine her £2,000. Little girl. Activity modules. Can't they just call them toys? Monkey bars. Rocking horses. Seahorse.
What game are you playing? It looks like fun. Cat got your tongue? What's your name? Mine's David. You can tell me. Is it Elizabeth? Anne? My mask is scary looking, isn't it?
What's it for?
It's something like a bandage. That's a lovely flower. Did you get it here in the park? Can I see it?
You've got an owie.
That's right. A big owie.
How did you get it?
That's rather a long story, I'm afraid. What's your name?
Where did you get that mask?
I had someone make it.
Why?
Because I couldn't find one I liked.
You like ice
You like
cream,
ice
little
cream?
girl?
Maybe I could trade you an ice cream for your flower.
My mum wouldn't like it. I scraped my knee once and got an owie. How do you wash your face?
Will you show me your flower?
How did you get your owie?
It was a fire.
Did it hurt?
Yes. What about if I give you a new shiny pound for your flower?
Do you know any tricks? How do you wash your face?
I can take the mask off when I need to.
Will you take it off now?
No, sweetheart. I can't do that. Laura, I can't do it. I can't get that flower. Ow!
Get wrecked.
Apples.
You mentioned tricks. A beautiful princess I once knew taught me how to do this. Watch.
Higher, do it higher.
Shall I? All right. Watch this.
Rebecca!
I was just showing her a trick. Well, that was pleasant.
Mummy! 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 Oh, let me go back and see the man. I like him.
Oh, the flower. That wasn't awkward or weird at all. Creeping on some kids in the park. Let's check out these activity modules.
Bring our own children here someday. Things change. I always thought we'd bring our. I never understood why they put these statues near a playground. I guess you're never too young for art appreciation.
Ice cream. Laura's favorite was orange flavored.
Alright, what else do we need to do here?
Laura loved that fountain. We sat on that bench for hours. Laura was the only person who could ever convince me to relax. Laura loved. We sat on that.
Just keep wandering around for a second, for a minute. See if I missed anything. I've been here. Still have, what's that, 31 more points to go. Maybe now I can get the rowboat.
Laura loved to take.
Oh, he's not ready for that yet.
They rent boats here. I don't think that sitting on this bench could trigger any particular memory. I should try something else. Just a carving in the tree. Doesn't remind me of anything. Just...
These dang kids vandalizing these trees.
This carving means nothing to me. It won't help me with Laura.
I think I've been about everywhere here. Oh, greenhouse. I haven't been to the greenhouse.
Ah, the old greenhouse. Laura didn't like it. Always crowded and hot like hell. A rose garden? That must be recent. I don't remember that.
That's a gardenia bush. Laura.
Yeah, I think I've walked everywhere. Seems like I have walked everywhere.
We love to sit on that bench.
There's nothing at the fountain here. The screen scrolls and I miss something over here. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, let's get out of here. There's still more to do here. Come back. Now, the lady, Mrs. Dalton, also talked about this chair upstairs. Check it out. Chair.
Laura loved to curl up in that chair and read, especially on stormy nights. Laura loved...
Oh, that's that. Cool. Go to the lab. Let's do some research. Main lab.
I'm no longer tripping.
Alright, I gotta figure this out.
Nothing unusual. That's about what... It looks normal. That looks... It looks normal. Sam's brain appears to be functioning.
So I'm not sure if it's written down somewhere what time I'm supposed to be looking at. Plus, you can change this range of times. I'm not sure what these buttons do.
That looks right. Sam's brain...
There has to be somewhere that'll give me a clue for what I'm looking for. Hey, Hayes, welcome. Good morning. Although I don't think it's morning for you. It's morning here.
These
Let's go to the other lab. So I'm still not sure what I'm supposed to be looking for with those brain scans. 1 p.m. basically morning. If you say so. It's a little after 5 a.m. here. My files. Ooh, 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 okay. Oh, here's where we get the clues. Okay, perfect. Report on incidents at Oxford, prepared by Sam Everett. Incident number 1, Horsepath Track. Eyewitness Eddie Stern was painting white lines on the track with a roller at the time of the incident. He was overcome by a cloud of dust and debris. Unable to see or breathe, he escaped the dust by running into the track's center lawn. He claims that a funnel he saw on the track turned corners. Follow the track's curve. The elaborate pattern of lines was laid within 5 to 10 minutes of his first encounter with a cloud of dust. However, he admits that it is possible he could have passed out, but unaware of the actual length of the incident. He was wearing headphones, could not describe any associated sounds. Time. Eyewitness estimates it was 11:30. Number 1 equals 11:30. 5 to 10 minutes. Taking time off work wrecked my sleep pattern. I've been trying to keep them somewhat the same. I wake up at 3 every morning, usually around 3. Some days a little earlier. So I've been actually making a concerted effort to keep it a little normal while I'm off work. Incident 2, St. Edmund Hall's pool. Eyewitness Jeannie Smith was about to enter the pool when she felt a static charge in the air. She looked into the pool and saw a big wave or displacement of water under the surface. The size and shape was similar to a large human or missile shape. Shortly after, she saw that the water had turned dark purple. No dye was found on the water filter or pool next morning. Maintenance man was clueless as to any possible mechanical cause for this incident. Witness was traumatized and regarded it as an evil and frightening apparition. Time. Eyewitness estimates it was between 11:40 and 11:45. Perfect. That should be all I need. Nothing new here, nothing new here. Back to the other lab. Okay, session 1. It's at 11:30.
it looks normal.
At 11:30. Maybe I changed this range
normal.
here. 15 seconds, 30 second.
What? What is that? I've never seen anything like that. I wonder if it could have been a power surge. Promising, but it doesn't leave me much data to work with. I'll switch to my older MRI equipment tonight. It should be less sensitive to power spikes. I've never seen anything like...
Alright, let's check out number 2. Number 2 was 11:40 to 11:45. Start at 11:40. Change these again. Nothing. 11:41. Nothing. 42.
What? What is that? I've never seen anything like that. I I wonder if it could have been a power surge. Promising, but it doesn't leave me much data to work with.
It says the same thing.
What?
So for
What is that?
11:42 and 30 seconds, everybody's brain went to maximum usage. Now that's when spooky stuff starts happening.
Whatever it is that happened, it happened the same way both nights. That rules out a glitch in the program.
Alright, making a little bit of progress.
I bought that for the clinic. I bought...
Working, get up at 6, so I would not go to bed at 5. I can't stay up that late. I just physically cannot do it. Usually about 9 or 10 o'clock and I start hitting a wall and just have to fall asleep. Let's look at this thing. Anything new here? Nope, still just
I'm not
info.
sure. I'm not...
Alright, I'm not sure if there's anything more to do down there in the basement
David,
labs.
Can I get you something?
No, I'm fine.
You talk to her? Nope. Use the phone.
I don't need to call right now.
Still more stuff to do here. Whoops. Oh, I guess I could try using that isolation tank.
Laura's stereo.
Private lab. This game's interesting. There really aren't a lot of clear-cut goals for some of these chapters. So it just becomes wandering around, clicking on everything. Tank.
I can't go in there now.
Oh, come on.
I don't need to make a new video log right now.
I already reviewed them. Check the whiteboard.
I wanted to get those things done today.
Eat memory exercise for new session with Laura. Use one of Laura's favorite places for inspiration. Probably need to go back to the park and figure out what I missed there. Checked the device. I checked that. Did the appointment. Yeah, let's go back to the park. There's gotta be something I missed here. So this tree had a carving in it. Let's go to the boathouse. Maybe I can rent a boat and I just did it wrong. Let's just use my wallet on guy.
They rent boats here.
Use my wallet on the sign. Nope.
£3 an hour. They rent boats. The water is calm.
Probably one hot spot that I missed somewhere in this gigantic forest.
We loved to sit on that bench and listen to the river flow. Now Laura's gone. And the river, too. The river has dried up with... Laura loved that fountain. We sat on that bench for hours. Laura was the only person who could ever convince me to relax.
I can't click on the bench.
Laura loved that. We sat...
Over to the playground. There's gotta be something I'm missing here.
I never understood why they put these statues...
All the statues have the same thing. Ice cream man. Thought I clicked on him before. Maybe I skipped him. Oh, here we go.
I want one of those orange-flavored lollies you used to sell. There was vanilla inside.
What, you mean like an orange mivvy?
That's it.
Oops, I thought I clicked on him earlier, but apparently I forgot to.
There you go. Don't you like want your change?
Keep it.
Okay, maybe now I can rent a boat. Let's go to the boat.
I have to rent the boat before I can take it out.
Yes, says something new. Perfect. Oh, where are you walking to? Walk over here.
I'd like to rent a punt, please.
£3, you can take number 12.
Alright, more cutscene.
We're being utter slugs today. The sun feels amazing.
Some of us are more slug-like than others.
You're such a curmudgeon.
I was referring to myself, of course.
What's your schedule this week, darling?
The usual. Nothing earth-shattering.
Good. I was thinking we might go to the cottage this weekend.
We... could leave Friday.
We're being utter slugs today. The sun feels amazing.
Some of us are more slug-like than others. I'd love to go to the cottage this weekend. I might be able to arrange it so we can leave Thursday night.
21st October.
I'd love to go to the cottage this weekend. I might be able to arrange it so we can leave Thursday night.
The sun feels amazing. A student, David. 21st October.
Boom. Friday the 13th now. This is Camp Crystal Lake. All done. Grayed out text, nothing more to do here. 21st October, a student. So we've communed with our dead wife, gave us a clue. How do we follow that up? We use the phone?
I don't need to call right now.
Maybe I can go into this office that's been locked. Office door, please. This door has been teasing me the whole game.
That's my old consulting office.
Oh, come on. Let's talk to Mrs. Dalton.
David, can I get you something?
No, I'm fine.
Can't talk to her. Alright, go into the lab. Private lab. Appointment book 2002. There we go.
I suffered some memory loss around the time of the accident. The appointment book isn't helping. But if something unusual happened, perhaps I mentioned it at dinner.
If I did, Simon Helborn might remember.
I suffered, but
If I did...
Simon Helborn. Okay, gonna call him, because I have his phone number. Check the machine.
I'm not sure. I'm not...
Nothing new there.
I want to call Simon Helborn, but I don't remember the number.
Oh, come on, guy. You make me walk in here
No.
and look at the business card.
It's a business card.
Simon's business card with his phone number.
Hope I don't need to remember that.
Hello, David Stiles speaking. Fine, thanks, Veronica. Is Simon available this afternoon? It's urgent.
Okay, thanks. Goodbye.
Oh, they're forcing me to go. Get some more dialogue trees. This is perfect.
David, I couldn't believe it when my secretary said you were here. How are you?
Simon, I need your help.
I've offered it 1,000,000 times. Anything.
We had dinner the night before the accident. Amanda, Laura, you and I. Do you remember?
Of course I remember. That was the last time we saw Laura.
Well, I don't. I can't remember anything from that day.
It's not unusual for trauma to cause memory loss.
Yes, I know. Do you remember what I talked about at dinner? Did I mention any of my students?
Not that I recall. Why? What's this about, David?
Damn. What about Amanda? She might remember something.
If it's really important, I could try hypnosis. I've had pretty good success helping patients recover memories.
I didn't think about that. Can we do it now?
If you like. Lie down on the couch. All right, David. I'm going to have you relax. Fully and completely relax. Let go. You're waking up now. Slowly waking up. And it's the morning of October the 21st. You get out of bed. What's the first thing you do?
Oh, son of a gun. I need to know the right answer. Took a shower.
I took a shower.
What did you think about in the shower?
I was in a foul mood. I don't know why.
You showered and got dressed. What did you do after that? Did you have breakfast?
I don't know. I wonder if I was supposed to take or pay closer attention to that appointment book. I wonder if he writes this stuff down in his appointment book. Let's just say
I had breakfast with Laura. I'm not seeing it.
Sometimes we remember things the way we wished they'd happened rather than the way they actually occurred.
Wrong
Try
answer.
again.
Okay. It's not gonna kick me out.
Breakfast. I must have gone straight to university. No, I'm not getting anything.
It's all right. Let's back up.
I had breakfast with Headley, my dean.
Where was this? At Dread Hill House? A coffee shop? The university?
We ate at Christchurch Hall. Nothing's coming up.
Take your time.
We ate at the house. No, that can't be right. We met at a coffee shop.
Getting them all wrong.
David, don't let it upset you, sir. The only people who read that journal are the most conservative scientists, people like Linkweller himself. And they already dislike you. Well, it's true. Original thinkers are bound to have their critics. Don't let it discourage you.
I remember. Linkweller's rebuttal had just come out the day before. That's why I was upset and why I had breakfast with Headley.
Right. You mentioned that at dinner. Now we're both remembering. Very good, David. Now you're leaving the coffee shop. What did you do next? Did you have classes that day?
As the infant matures, we see that connections that will last a lifetime are vital message passageways that carry... Yes, it was a lecture.
On what subject?
Neural connectivity in infants.
Of course.
Yes, I'm sure that was it.
Did anything happen during the lecture? Anything to do with the student?
A single brain network can involve billions of neurons. Multiply that by... Yes?
Ah, so you're suggesting I could levitate or see through women's clothing if only I'd needed to do it when I was 3 months old? Wow. How about teleporting to Mars?
I don't know about those particular skills, Andrews, but one skill you apparently needed at 3 months then was the ability to pointlessly interrupt. As I was saying, despite the extraordinary number of neural connections that we do form, there are still... There was something... One of Linkweller's cronies. I was annoyed, humiliated by the time I left class.
It's all right. Try to remember the emotion without reliving it. What did you do after class?
I had office hours. There's something. I'm feeling very anxious.
Take a deep breath. This is just a memory. It's not real. Try to watch it impersonally.
There's someone at the door.
You don't have to continue.
No, I do. I said...
Enter.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Who is it?
I only see a figure. A wild figure.
Is it a student?
I think so.
Space Hole, thank you for the bits. Why aren't you supporting Titanic? Titanic's an awesome game, by the way. So's Hugo's House of Horrors, though. Hey, the way I see it, the game made it into the showdown. That means it'll get played. So, from there, it's not as important to support it.
Male, I think. No, it's getting fainter.
Better ration those Cedrics.
It was a female.
All right, very good. Relax. There was a female student standing in your office, and she said...
I'm Dr. Stiles. What do you want?
I read your article. I have this thing, this power.
Oh, and what power might that be? Outbound flight to Mars?
I thought you could help me. You were the only one who would understand.
Yes, well, apparently not. It's been very amusing. You may leave at any time.
David, are you all right?
Oh my God. I thought it was a prank. Laura, she remembered.
Laura, what are you talking about? What has this student got to do with anything?
I can't explain. Thanks for the help.
But David...
Spooky stuff. Plot thickens. He goes House of Traitors. Hey, on the bright side, if Hippo does get to play Hugo, that game's like 2 hours long. So it won't last very long. Titanic that's a decent length game. That'll probably be another 10 or 15, possibly 20 hours or so, depending on how many puzzles he wants to solve. Because there's a lot of optional puzzles in Titanic. Let's check the progress. The experiments, the only thing left. There's still 5 bonus points. Ooh. There's no way to know how to get these bonus points. It's like one specific thing you have to click on. I've clicked on everything everywhere multiple times. So I can hunt out these bonus points, but I would have to go back to every location.
No, I'm fine.
And click on everything again. After every cutscene. Ooh, I can talk to her. This might be bonus points.
Have you seen Samantha? I need to speak with her.
No. She's probably at Oxford.
Why is she never around when a person bloody well needs her? What are you looking at? I'm paying her salary, aren't I?
I never said a word. I did notice that you've gone out quite a lot today. You mustn't overdo it. See how it upsets you? And with Sam in the house and other things. You mustn't push too hard.
I don't plan to make a habit of it.
Oh, that's it. End of chapter. Some more cutscenes.
Is that the new electroshockometer? Nice.
Anybody know the whereabouts of Miss Everett?
Little Miss All for One and One for All? She's done a disappearing act.
Sam does seem a little unreliable.
I'm sure she has a good reason. She went to enough trouble to get us here tonight.
Never mind, we'll proceed without her. Close your eyes.
Spooky.
Samantha! I found that in my bed this morning. If that rabbit's not careful, he's going to end up as a pair of bunny slippers.
Oh God, I'm sorry. He must really like you. He's never gotten in bed with anyone but me before. He's not that kind of rabbit.
He's not going to be any kind of a rabbit if he does it again. And you? Where were you last night? I realize that you're not a scientist, Samantha, but there are such principles as test conditions. How on earth can I conduct a valid experiment if I can't even keep something as basic as the test subjects the same every night?
I'm sorry. I thought I could get home on time, but I got delayed and...
I mean, how are the other students to take this seriously when you, my assistant, come and go as you please? Do you think... What is that? What a goose egg. Are you all right? What happened?
I'm fine. I fell down some stairs yesterday. I had to sit for a while. That's, why I was late.
Any double vision? Headache?
No, I'm fine, really.
Well, I think we should go to the hospital right away.
Please. I really don't want to do that. I'm fine. Look, is there anything specific you wanted me to do today?
Actually, there was something. How well do you know Angela and Helena?
Not well. Do you have any reason to suspect them?
Yes, but don't ask me what. I don't have time to explain it. I'd like you to research their backgrounds, how long they've been at Oxford, where they were before, and anything else you can find out. And I'd like you to go over to the weight room and see if anyone saw someone lurking about the place last night.
Okay.
Report back to me later today. And you're not off the hook for last night. Don't do it again.
Helena and Angela? You better stay put, Houdini. I think you're running out of chances with the big guy.
The giant mutated bunny rabbit. Saying that, hey, you're right. That's why we need you around, Basil, for the very important observations.
David's room.
So this must be chapter 6 now. Yep, chapter 6. We got 4 main goals here. That was a pretty cool cutscene. Yeah, Laura is the doctor's dead wife. He's trying to contact her, potentially bring her back from the dead using neuroscience, which I don't think it works that way, but it's a video game. So he's doing all these visualization experiments with these college students, and every time that they do an experiment, they visualize they're somewhere doing exercise. And at that place that they're visualizing, some strange, spooky stuff is happening. It's happened 3 nights in a row now. Gotta figure out what the crap's going on. Let's head to the weight room. Where's the weight room? I think that was in St. Edmund Hall.
Linkweller here.
Schnookum, it's me, Shell.
Oh yeah, we bugged this guy's phone.
I hope you're not cancelling on me tonight. I bought a lovely bottle of champagne.
And it's bridge night for your wife, I know. Actually, I'm calling about class. You know that paper that's due tomorrow? Well, I'm going to be just a few days late. Muffy was sick last night and I was up all hours. It must be this new cat food. You know how sensitive her tummy is.
Shell, you know I can't show favoritism.
Well, if I can't be late, then I'll have to work on the paper tonight. Guess we'll see each other next week then.
Aha! This isn't exactly what I hoped for, but it might come in handy.
Thanks, Schnook. See you tonight.
All right. Lobby. I think this leads to the weight room.
Hello, hello. Give us a minute, will you?
How are you today?
Right as rain. Just wanted to see some ID.
I showed it to you yesterday.
then it shouldn't be a problem to show it to me again, should it? That's life. It ain't over till it's really absolutely over.
Cheery thought. Here you go.
Miss Helena Bogard. Odd. Let's look you up, shall we?
Did you hear that they caught the person who played that prank in the pool the other night? And the one at the track?
You don't say. Who was it? One of our residents?
No, it was a teacher from Christchurch. Apparently, he's gone a bit bonkers.
What?
Yeah, they caught him running around in his underwear over in the Christchurch fountain, claiming to be Poseidon. I think he teaches Greek history or something.
What's his name? I know a lot of the professors.
Fremantle, Ferdmantle, Dismantle... No, that's not it.
There's a Wintermantle, but I think he teaches at Briars.
That could be it. Do you think? Well, I have to run. I absolutely have to tell my friend about this.
What was I looking up? Ah, Wintermantle.
Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Way to talk your way past that jabroni. So I wanted to go to the weight room, which is back down to the lobby.
These weights aren't light. Whoever built that pyramid was either incredibly strong or he had help. These weights...
Gotta click on everything twice. Clock's probably
The
stuck.
sign says the gym closes at 11 p.m. The sign... This clock didn't stop at the time of the incident. Either that, or they've already fixed it. This clock...
Mr. Universe with no E. Tony Zaba.
Brainiac reference books, no doubt.
Let's interrogate man over
They
here.
look like students. I don't think they were involved in the stunt last night.
Guess not.
Someone's been using that machine and didn't wipe it off. That was a good plan last night. This illusionist is much more sophisticated than I thought. Damn it. That was a... It's very strange that the lights blew out last night. How does the illusionist create that electrically charged atmosphere? And why bother? It's very...
Oh, that's clicking on everything. Oh, I don't have any points. No, I got 6 points.
That was a good plan.
Go in the pool. Alright, I gotta be right back. I gotta take a short trip to the restroom. I'll be right back. I'll leave this music playing. Base hole. Bass hole. Thanks. Thanks for the cheer. I don't know if my alerts are on that screen. Make you pee my pants after peeing? No. Because I'm wearing shorts. I peed those a little bit. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, dude, you gave me a cheer mote. Look at that. I always drink like 17 glasses of water right when I wake up. So usually, yeah, about 6 o'clock on the dot. Every morning. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Going on.
That's probably more information than anybody ever wanted to know.
Swimming pool, I must say. The clock seems permanently stuck at 11:42.
Alright, back to more pointing and clicking. Oh, I think there's some puzzles I can solve. Oops, I don't want to go here.
Helena? Helena? No one's home.
No one's home. Should I break into this house? This
Thank
room
God
again?
for old-fashioned architecture.
Oh, I have her number. Let's just call her.
I don't want to use the phone right now. I don't have anyone to call at the moment, and I could miss something important from the telephone spy.
Oh, never mind. Let's not call her. Angela. She in
That's
106?
Jeannie Smith's room.
Oh, door's wide open. Let's go in.
That's the... If I say...
I don't need to examine the locking mechanism. Oh, who's... Oh, this is this guy's room. Why am I coming in here? Because I can?
Mangas.
Yeah, this game definitely has a really good soundtrack. Oh, maintenance man, cups and ball, fuse box.
He's working on something. Maybe he's repairing a fuse.
This looks like a puzzle. I probably need to use a magic trick on him. With a cup and ball, yep. Oh? Fuses?
I don't think I should touch anything while the electrician's still here. Those look a lot like the type of cups magicians use. He's working on something.
Alright, let's cast a spell.
He's working.
Oh, so much crap in my inventory. A bunch of stuff I haven't even used.
He's working on. Locked. I probably wouldn't learn much more in there anyway.
Okay, I can't talk to him. I don't even know why I would want to go to this fuse box. So I'm gonna go somewhere else. We'll come back and do that later.
I don't have anything to ask him at the moment. It's a pile of discuses.
Discuses? Disci?
It's a pile of discuses.
Discuses, the Proper plural of discus? I don't know.
I don't have anything to ask him at the moment.
Alright, this place is boring. Let's leave. Oh, I have a Hogwarts invitation. I have to go to Hogwarts.
Hogwarts? This must point to a location in Oxford. Maybe someplace used in the film. I wonder where I could get that information.
Okay, I have to find this. Where can I get that information? Where did they film Hogwarts scenes at? Go to the magic shop. Oh, he's moving.
Miss Everett, I was hoping you'd stop by today.
Well, it's nice to be wanted.
I was just putting some things away, and I found something you might like.
What is it?
A magic lantern. You put an image inside, and the lantern projects it like a hologram. Let's see if it still works.
Oh, wow!
It comes with the butterfly, but you can put any image inside. A popular item with sales mediums back in the day.
How much?
It's been in this window for years. I'd be a fiend to charge you. It's my gift to you.
Really? That's sweet of you.
Forgot about the timer.
Thanks. I might be able to use it in my stage act.
You might.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
A very important timer. I can't believe I forgot about it. Let's chat with Mr. Mephistopheles.
I want to show you something. I took that at the weight room last night.
And you didn't see anyone?
No, it was dark and all I had was a flash powder. That's how I took the picture. Obviously, it didn't get a very wide area. I was knocked out by one of the weights. When I came to, he was gone.
He? Interesting assumption.
I can't rule out a female magician. I guess I say he because I really don't like this person very much. I was only out a few minutes. By the time I came to, all the weights in the room had been stacked into a pyramid in the middle of the floor. And the wires, or whatever else he used, were gone. He avoided setting off the traps at both doors. He must have been expecting to be watched last night. This guy is a master illusionist. Maybe one of the best in the world. You must know this person. Who's capable of this kind of work?
Who's capable? I'm really enjoying this one. Yes, indeed. There are only two possibilities, you know.
What are they?
Oh, surely that's obvious.
Well, if you can't tell me who it is, can you at least suggest what I can do to find out on my own? What would you do if you were me?
Your faith in me is touching, Miss Everett. Now, let me think. Why not move the time and location of one of the experiments? Don't tell anyone. Keep that between yourself and Dr. Styles. Don't even tell the subjects until the last possible moment. Do you see?
Of course! The perpetrator is familiar with the experiment plan and has taken a lot of time working out these stunts. If we change it at the last minute, there's no way he can keep up. Thanks! That's a great idea!
So she thinks that there's some master magician out there, or illusionist, causing all these paranormal events to occur. It's probably ghosts, though. Some items here from the shelf. Check this shelf for more items. Only that one item I can take? Huh, that's fine.
I need to pay for some items. There you go.
Your patronage is appreciated. Good day.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, phone call. Phone spy.
Hello? Huh? Damn. I might as well just turn this thing off. Oh my god. Helena and Mephistopheles? Maybe David was right. It is one of the girls, and they both have me completely fooled. I've been telling them everything.
Oh, let's go back in.
Miss Everett.
Hi. Nice to see you.
I can't even talk to him. I can't ask him why that lady was just here. Let's see. I have this puzzle I need to solve.
It's the Sea Railer Swole riddle from the Black Wand.
'Twas brillig and the slithy toves, or the sea railer swole. It all began with a seashore chat at Alice Little's pose. Dodo dodged and cracked his gag, and the queen screamed off with their shade. Dogs on fire ate their necks, down necks as long as Christ Max. Find Alice, she's close at Nad, follow well her age. Find the rabbit if you knack, and enter the name of the mage. So I did part of this I played yesterday. I got down to here. Dodo dodged and cracked his gag. I found an egg, a dodo egg, opened it up, and inside there was that Hogwarts ticket. Queen screamed off with their shade. Shade is an anagram for heads. Dogs on fire ate their knacks, snacks. Next, as long as Christ named Max. Not sure what Max is supposed to be an anagram for. So let's go to Christ Church. Cathedral? Is Yu-Gi-Oh! The Dark Magician is causing trouble? I don't think it's... I think the Magician's is kind of a misdirect. I don't think it's actually a magician causing any trouble. Although I could be wrong. She thinks it's a magician. I think she's in the wrong. Oh, we got a guy here.
Hey, Charles. What are you doing studying here?
Avoiding people.
Helena-type people?
Yes.
Your sanctuary is safe with me.
Thanks, Sam.
Hey, Charles.
Oh, since you're avoiding people, let me talk to you. Yep, we got a bunch of dialogue.
You said you didn't know Dr. Stiles before you joined the experiment.
I didn't.
Then maybe you can explain why you have a copy of his Scientific American article?
Huh? Mum sent me that after I told her about Dr. Stiles. God.
Right. She would. Your mom.
How did you know I have the article anyway? I never mentioned it.
Someone must have told me.
Was it Helena? Has she been spying on me?
It must have been her, yeah. Tell me the truth. Helena isn't interested in you when none of us are around, is she?
Yes, she is.
Well, I think it's all an act.
No, believe me. She really wants to get me. I know, because I break out in a cold sweat whenever she's around. In fact, you're one of the few girls who doesn't make me sweat. Guess that's because you don't see me as an object.
Oh, I do see you as an object, Charles. Just a big, goofy two-boy band for me object.
That works too.
So, what do you think of magic?
You mean like on the telly?
Not exactly. You probably know someone who does magic, right?
My great uncle. He used to take coins from my ear, but then he'd never give them to me. Isn't that supposed to be part of it? I mean, why pull a coin from a little kid's ear and then pocket it,
Yeah, bummer. Look, I'm sure there are people right here in Oxford who are good at magic. You must know someone.
What, here?
Never mind. I hear you have a brother. That must be nice.
Me? I'm an only child.
Really? I could have sworn someone said they'd met your younger brother. Kind of a dumpy kid?
No, it's just me and Mum.
Oh, okay.
Alright, that was a very good conversation. I have a picture of him that I stole from his room.
I found this in Charles's room.
Let's show it to him. Hey, I stole this from your room. What do you think of it?
I don't have anything to ask him at the moment.
Nope, can't.
The fairy fits inside the magic lamp.
She does not have the heart of the cards, no. Let's go in the hall. Oh, I haven't been in here yet. This is Hogwarts. This is definitely Hogwarts.
It's a painting of 3 young women. It's a
Screen scroll? Yes. Certificate, Fire Dog. Certificate of Appreciation. You know who and the whole staff of the movie Harry Potter Chamber of Secrets would like to thank the Christchurch College for letting this magnificent room be portrayed as the now famous Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry.
Certificate of Appreciation.
Oh, she's gonna read it.
The whole staff of the movie Harry Potter Chamber of Secrets would like to thank the Christchurch College for letting this magnificent room be portrayed as the now famous Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry.
This is where the next piece of that puzzle is, that gibberish puzzle. We got Fire Dog, we got Fire Dog hat, Fire Dog.
There's something on the hat, but it's really small. It's a Daedalus Club logo. This must be a reproduction of the original Fire Dog. How elaborate. So this Fire Dog is a club device. But what do I do with it? I think the other Fire...
Off with their
Got it.
heads.
There's only a piece of gold inside, so the clue to the next location must be in the riddle.
It's a tough puzzle.
I just need...
This one might be a little trickier. Just one more spot. Let's read this again. Just brillig, slyly toves, etc., etc. Queen screamed off with their shade, off with their heads. So I just took the head off. Dogs on fire ate their necks. And necks as long as Christ and Max. Find Alice, she's close at Nad, close at hand. Follow well her gaze. Zage must be gaze. Find the rabbit if you can. Enter the name of the mage. So I need to find Alice. She's close at hand. Follow well her gaze. I wonder if this is Alice. Probably not.
I wonder if Alice could be one of them.
Oh, maybe it is.
The Little Sisters.
Oh yeah.
The
Little
Little
Sisters. Alice Little is the inspiration for Alice in Wonderland.
The oldest girl has a book in her lap. Okay. The oldest... That's where you'd expect an artist's signature. But it doesn't look like a signature. A Daedalus Club logo. This whole painting is a device. Amazing. These guys spare no expense. That book, it looks odd. I could see if there's something going on with that book, but it will require some delicate work.
Oh, I need to use an item on it. Swiss Army knife? I've yet to use this. Yep.
There's something underneath the book.
Delicate work. I'm just tearing the painting
Another
to
piece
shreds.
of gold. I love this riddle. And that's it. Now if I can just solve this rebus, I should be able to finish the game.
Okay. Tears plus ST, steers. Fry plus ST, Christ. Church. CH plus legs, F minus F. It's most likely Christ Church. Bed minus B plus M O. Bed, Ed, Med, Meadow, Christchurch Meadow.
There's a meadow beyond the walls. Maybe I should check it out. The riddle says, find the rabbit if you nap. If you can? I have a feeling whatever I'm looking for is in this tall grass somewhere.
Hey, what's this? Got a radar? Oh no, that's like she's looking down at her feet. Ooh, this is interesting. We have to comb the field, look for a rabbit. Or maybe I should go back to the house and grab my rabbit. Bring him out here. Oh. Oh, okay,
There's
I just got
something.
lucky.
Well, I've come this far. A little dirt isn't going to kill me.
Oh, she's going in.
It's a white
I
rabbit.
don't think I'd do that.
The riddle says I'm supposed to enter the name of the mage. What's the name of the mage?
Yeah, she just crawled in head first. So it says enter the name of the mage. But they have the last word of all the sentences is an anagram. Mage is an anagram for game. To get enter the name of the game, which could be I can't pull up my inventory here. Sea Railer Swole, or it could be Daedalus. What's the time here? This is what, 6:50. 2, 653.
That can't be right.
That can't be right. Let's do C. Railer Swole. I don't even know how to spell that. I'm gonna back out and write it down. Can't pull up my inventory in here. Oops, not Hogwarts. This one right here. C. Railer Swole.
It's a white rabbit.
C. R. A. I. L. E. R. S. W. O. L. L.
That is the name of the riddle, but it doesn't work. Maybe I need to change it somehow.
C. Railer Swole? Is that an anagram? That probably is. All these anagrams. I've never been great at anagrams. Try to Daedalus. D-A-E Daedalus? No.
That.
Man, this brings me back to the days of having an old phone and texting with that 9-digit keyboard. Could just be the word swole that's a anagram, because it's the last word of this line. I don't have the first one in my inventory anymore.
It's the Sea Railer Swole riddle from the Black Wand.
Wow. Well, if this is an anagram, you have to assume that the word spacing is probably the same. So it's a 1-letter word, a 6-letter word, and a 5-letter word. I assume the single will either be an A or an I. Probably an A. Checks that out. Just gonna start writing this down. A. It only leaves 3 vowels for 2 words.
It's a white rabbit.
What's with this clock? Clock seems like it would be significant here. Is he holding something?
The riddle says I'm supposed to enter the name of the mage. What's the name of the mage?
.653 is what it's pointing towards. I don't know how that would be significant. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
That can't be right.
Yeah, 12 digits, and she gives the message, which is how long Sea Railer Swole is. Let's do this again to see what she says. C-R-A-I-L-E-R-S-W-O-L-L.
That is the name of the riddle, but it doesn't work. Maybe I need to change it somehow.
Yeah, it's freaking anagrams, man. Game loves its anagrams. This is only the second one. I guess that riddle had a bunch of them, but those were easy. So it's all Alice in Wonderland themed. So let's go with that. So, spell the word Alice. A-L-I-C-E. That leaves 2 R's. S-W-O-L-L. Doesn't seem right.
The riddle says I'm
Can't spell Alice Little. No D's. Let's go back here. Head to this shop. There might be a clue in here. This Alice in Wonderland themed gift shop.
This rabbit mask is whack. They've got pretty cool stuff in here. They've got that perfect face whose smile to own. This cat is... I already got what I needed from the Cheshire Cat. I already...
Lewis Carroll. Did I spell that out of Sea Railer Swole? L-E-W-I-S. L-E-W-I-S. See, can spell Lewis Carroll. 12 letters long. Okay, we'll try that. Be the name of the mage, because he's the guy who wrote Alice in Wonderland. Let's head back here. Oops, I can go straight to the meadows. Nice.
It's a white rabbit.
Lewisscarroll. Got it.
I got it! My Sea Railer Swole coin. There are different London landmarks on this one.
Buckingham Palace. British Museum. That's pretty cool. It's the second coin. Where's the first coin?
My coin from Betrayer's Price. It has the Houses of Parliament on the front and St. Paul's Cathedral on the back.
So we got 4 locations so far. I haven't been to any of these yet. I have a map of
This
London
map will come
too.
in handy when I get to London.
So I'll probably need to visit all these locations in London.
This map will...
Maybe not quite yet, but soon. Alright, that location's done. This is done. Let's check. Oops, I don't want to go here yet. Go to the library.
I don't have anything to ask her about right now. Harvey Kinderman. It's time I got some straight answers from him.
I'll interrogate this guy in the middle of the library.
Hey, Harvey.
Oh, look who's here. Miss Hit and Run. Where were you last night? Broomstick breakdown?
I had something I had to do.
Yes, Styles like that, I can tell you.
What are you doing?
Oh, just wishing I were dead. This 20-page legal brief is due tomorrow. I'd rather poke out my eyes with Madonna's steel bra, but thankfully I'm almost done. I have just enough life force left to finish.
What? I wanted to talk to him. Oh. Oh, I guess we're casting a spell on him. Let's tear up his paper.
I need something to do that.
Visible ink?
I need something to do that.
Paper stack. Let's grab the paper stack. Gonna pretend to tear up his 20-page paper he's been working on to get him all angry, and once he's all flustered, he'll tell us something. I assume. I don't know. Seems kind of rude, but we'll see how it goes. Requires a bit of prep work, but it's guaranteed to create high anxiety. First, need a victim of the article of paper, a newspaper, a homework assignment, treasured love letter. Need to prepare a simulated copy of this item beforehand, even if it's just a blank page cleverly folded to look like the original. Load the copy up your left sleeve. copy. Go up my left sleeve. Take the real paper article in your right hand while pattering about how interesting it is. So take that in the right hand. Palm the copy into your left hand. Move the real paper article from your right hand to your left, putting it on top of the copy. Misdirect your audience's attention. Fake anger works well for this. Move the copy from your left hand to your right while palming the real article. So move that to the right hand. Vanish the real article up your sleeve. Manipulate the copy and tear it into itty-bitty shreds.
Hey, does that say 6 o'clock already?
What drugs are you on? It's the middle of the afternoon.
Sorry, my mind is so focused on tonight and the experiment. Speaking of which...
What are you doing? Could you not mess with my paper?
Typo. There's another one.
Sam, please put that down. You're making me sweat. Oh my God, you didn't just do that.
Fun time's over, Kinderman. You know what I can do. I can give you your paper back, but only if you tell me the truth.
Truth? The truth about what? Have you lost your ever-loving mind?
I saw the notes in your room about your new screenplay. Demented scientist, weird experiments. You set this whole thing up just to get material for a film, didn't you?
What? For crying out loud, Sam. Okay, so maybe I did have some ideas in that direction, but it was based on true events, not the other way around.
Don't lie. You're working with someone, aren't you? A magician. That's how you knew I was one, and why you were hanging out near the Black Wand. Someone else is staging the stunts, but you're the inside man.
What are you smoking? Yeah, me and David Blaine were like this. That's me, old espionage Harv. I'm surprised you caught on to me, because I'm such a brilliant freaking spy. Jesus, Everett, you need to get a grip. I've got nothing to do with this. And you'd better have my paper. This had better be a trick. Seriously.
Damn it.
Man, I ought to hate you for that.
Sorry.
Why do you have your panties in such a bunch anyway? Nothing happened last night, right? At the weight room?
I'll see you, Harv.
Nothing happened, right? You know, it doesn't have to be you versus us. We want to like you. I want to like you.
Yeah? Well, making friends is just another one of the luxuries that you can afford, but I can't.
Okay, that went well. About as well as I would expect it to go. Oh yeah, I know what I want to do. Let's go to St. Edmund Hall. I just remembered I have a key to one of the ladies' rooms, so I'm just gonna let myself in. This door right here. This one was locked. I have the key to it. Books, laptop drawer, box, theater program, panties, hairpin.
Yes, that should be useful. Anyway, I'm sure Helena's got plenty of those.
Steal that. Rummage through the drawer. Oh, maybe I can open this box now. It's my second time breaking in here. Last time I got caught red-handed.
There. A letter from St. Edmund Hall. This welcome letter is dated last month, so Helena really did just start here.
Dear Miss Beauregard, congratulations on your acceptance to St. Edmund Hall. Now challenged to make the very important decision of selecting which college or university you're going to attend. Know that this can often be an extremely difficult decision for the young man or woman about to enter college. We at St. Edmund Hall recognize the importance of your decision, the commitment it entails to learn and develop by means of association with an outstanding center of learning. As incredible as it may sound, this decision may very well have an impact on the quality of your life. I believe that St. Edmund Hall offers not only a superb educational experience, but also promotes individual growth and development. 95% of our faculty holds PhDs or law degrees, and we offer our students over 27 courses. We encourage you to visit our campus if you can. Not made a commitment as to where you will attend college next autumn. I will carefully evaluate the information. Blah, 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 blah. John Paco Everton. Good job. Check out this box. Maybe I can pick the lock with that hairpin.
I need to get that box open. I'll have to pick the lock. Oh no, Helena! Addicted to drugs. What a waste. With all that privilege, I just don't get people. I suppose if she needed to support her habits, she might conspire with the illusionist. This definitely puts her back under the microscope. Maybe that's why she's conspiring with Mephistopheles, to get drugs or money to buy them. Damn it. Maybe that's...
Oh, box of needles and vials. It's no bueno.
Maybe that... What's this? A program from 2002 when Helena was in London.
October 2002, that's when the accident was.
Helena was in London in October of 2002. That's close enough to pass by Oxford. I better note that for Styles. Helena...
Okay, scroll through this. Nope.
Totally Helena. I have to admit, I didn't even expect... I don't have time to search her computer, and I don't think I'd...
Alright, I think that's it for here.
I have...
Oh, there's still that... still that guy up on the 3rd story working with the fuse box. Not even sure why. I want to work on the fuse box.
Maybe he's repairing a fuse.
I do.
Locked. He's working. He's working.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. If anything.
I won't do that while the electrician is watching me, but it looks like this one controls the alarm. I don't think I should...
Probably need to turn off this alarm. Security door. I don't know what the alarm's for.
I'll skip the dining room.
Alright, let's get out of here. Still more stuff to do. Hey, Charles Grody. Welcome. Daedalus invitation. Look at that. New item.
It's for me. Weird. Who knows I'm here?
Yep, still going on this. I'm not sure how long this game is. I didn't look. I looked up like nothing about it.
Or on the matchbook I have from the club. I need to figure out where I'm going tonight, assuming I can go. There's no address on this invitation or on the matchbook I have from the club. I need to figure out where I'm going tonight, assuming I can go.
I got an invitation, but I'm not going to open it. I can't open it. Can't read it.
Use.
Dang it. Yeah, I don't know how long this game is. I'm on chapter 6 now.
Wonder where Mrs. Dalton got to.
Chapter 6, yeah. I feel like I'm probably a little over halfway done. We'll see. I got lots of time today, so I might just power through and to completion, depending on how much there is. Who's this guy?
Oh my! Oh, you about gave me a heart attack, young lady.
Sorry.
Who is this?
Dr. Hellborn, this is Samantha Everett, Dr. Styles' new assistant. Sam, this is Dr. Hellborn.
Assistant? Really?
Yeah, and who are you?
Well, I'll leave you two to get acquainted. I've got work to do. If that had been himself, my goose would have been cooked. Should never have let you talk me into it. Honestly.
I ask again, who are you?
I could have sworn Mrs. Dalton answered that. My name is Simon Hellborn. I'm an old friend of David's. Sounds like you and I have a few things to talk about, Sam.
Alright. Piece of paper.
You put a piece of paper in your pocket as you came out of the lab. Find something interesting in there?
Nothing I'm at liberty to discuss.
So what's behind the door?
The door?
That door.
David's private lab.
And you were in there because?
I can see why you get on with him. I'm looking out for a friend, Sam. Speaking of which, have you noticed David acting unusual lately?
You mean he has behavior that isn't unusual? Are you David's doctor?
No. I offered, but he doesn't want to be treated.
But there's nothing wrong with him, right? Other than the fact that he must have loved his wife very much.
I'd like to show you something. Come here. Sit down on that stool there.
Why?
A brief demonstration.
This guy gonna hypnotize me?
Very good. Now put your hands under the table on your lap. Watch the tabletop.
You're doing the exact same motions on my hand as you're doing on the tabletop.
Just watch.
Ow!
What did you feel?
Nothing, but I just had the impression you were going to smash my hand.
That's the power of association. Because you saw the counter being tapped and stroked, and you felt the identical sensations on your hand, your brain began to link the counter and your hand. We can become associated with anything, an object, a place, or another person. When you become deeply associated with someone and they die, in a way, your brain is saying, this person is dead. I am this person, so I must be dead too.
And David was that connected with Laura.
David adored Laura. But in his case, the association is compounded by guilt.
Does David feel guilty because he was driving the car the night of the accident?
No. David was thrown from the car. He was perfectly fine. That can be very hard to accept.
Oh, God. He got burnt trying to save Laura?
Do you know that when a fire burns like that, a petrol fire, it's so hot that just getting within 3 feet of it can be like holding your hand in a flame. No sane person can make themselves walk into a fire like that.
But he did, right?
He did everything humanly possible, but to David it will never be enough.
What do you mean by David acting unusual?
For instance, talking to someone who isn't there or seeing things.
David isn't crazy.
No, but he doesn't sleep much, and sleep deprivation can cause hallucinations.
If you're talking about the things happening on campus, they're really happening. I've investigated them myself.
On campus? What things?
What things are you talking about?
I really can't discuss that with you. Confidentiality. So there's nothing you want to tell me?
No, I shouldn't reveal what I've learned as David's assistant.
Very well. Goodbye, Sam.
Sorry, I was going to see you out.
No need. I know the house well. Thank you.
Ooh, the plot thickens.
With any luck, Dr. Hellborn won't notice that the paper he put in his pocket is missing until he's back at his office. Let's see what it says. Oh my God! David's been seeing Laura in the house. But he's not hallucinating. I saw Laura on the stairs myself. This is worse than I thought. They're doing things in the house too, and making him think it's Laura. That's just sick. I have to find out what's going on. I need to look around Dread Hill House and see if I can find any clues about how these Laura appearances are being done. And by whom?
So she thinks all the hauntings of this house are the work of some magician playing a prank. But it seems to me like it's actually a ghost. So let's go upstairs. Start investigating, I suppose.
One of those blonde and elegant. This is where the ghost disappeared. I should look around to see if there's some mechanism hidden around here.
New chairs, new hotspot.
There's nothing rigged to these chairs.
Check twice. I can't. Cabinet.
Nothing.
Gargoyles.
No wires. Nothing. Looks like a monk. Or... I don't see anything suspicious. I guess none of these rooms have been used since the clinic closed. I would like to search the bedroom, but David might be in there. I don't want to get caught snooping around.
Well, I clicked on everything. Hey, Rabbit.
You better stay put, Houdini. I think you're running out of chances with the big guy.
Gigantic mutant rabbit. He's a monster.
I'm almost done reading it. A letter from the foster. A towel is...
Nothing new in here.
I'm pretty sure there are some places I left unsearched on this floor.
What? I clicked on all the hot spots. Oh, we gotta click again. See, this is why I'm supposed to be clicking twice everywhere.
None of these rooms have been used since... I guess...
3 times. Cabinet. Oh wait, let's break into the spare room. Still have that hairpin? Oh, hairpin's gone. Hey, Herotron. Good morning.
Some dusty old armor in there. Some
dusty old armor in there.
Those gargoyles look like they... Those...
Foyer. That just
looks
takes
like
me
a
down
monk.
there.
Looks like...
Can't go in there.
Weird painting. Weird.
I don't see any other hotspots.
Some dusty old...
Fortunately, the game tells me where they all are. Go back downstairs.
Well, if someone's been rigging the house, they've done a good job of cleaning it out again.
That's the hotspot I missed. Going back downstairs. Oh, no, I haven't done with this. The Ghost of Dread Hill House. So we're getting some points here. Making progress.
Look at that statue of a veiled woman. I have no...
Yeah, I've read all that before. Office door. I'm wanting to get into this door all game.
It's locked.
It's still locked. Go to the kitchen, talk to Mrs. Dalton.
Is that mine?
None other. Is there a fire this morning?
Some people don't eat when they're upset.
Upset? About what?
Just stressed about classes.
Well, this might cheer you up. The repair shop dropped off your bike this morning. It's out by the garage and running fine.
Really?
Yes, really. You won't mention this morning's activity to himself, I trust.
What morning's activity?
Thank you.
That was the best. Thank you.
Pleasure, Sam.
I assume that means I ate it all in an instant.
Dr. Hellborn showed me the list of Laura's appearances, like the time I saw someone at the top of the stairs.
Well, he shouldn't have. It's Dr. Styles' private business and no one else's. I should never have let him into that room.
But David needs our help.
What he needs is peace and quiet and not to be upset. He'd be fine if people would just leave him be.
But that's the point. Someone is doing these things to David. Someone is faking Laura's presence.
Who would do such a thing? And how could they pretend to be his poor dead wife back from the grave?
It's tricky, all right. But obviously not impossible.
No one is doing this. The best thing we can all do is just not acknowledge it. Leave the poor man alone. Don't bring it up, please, Samantha.
I'm not going to talk to him about it. Not yet, anyway. But David is stronger than you give him credit for, you know. There's such a thing as expecting too much of someone, but there's also such a thing as expecting too little. That's not good for him either.
You don't know what it was like after the accident. You weren't here when they brought him home to this house for the first time with Laura gone. You weren't here to listen to him.
He must have been in a lot of pain, with all the burns.
There, you see? You don't know anything about it.
Seems like such a British thing to do. Oh no, there's ghosts in the house. Nope, best just to not acknowledge it, just completely ignore it. Pretend it's not happening. Stiff upper lip and all that. Alright, let's hop on my bike. Maybe I can go to London now. I still haven't gotten in this tower. I think it might just be a tease.
And it didn't cost me a dime. Wow. I'm not sure anyone has ever done anything that nice for me. Jeez. I'm such a friggin' pushover. And it didn't cost me a dime. Gee. The great...
Oh, I didn't catch what she said that last time.
I think that's a bet.
When do we get to see vampires, mummies, and werewolves and zombies. I think this game is a little different than Lords of Doom. Gosh, that's such a good game. This game does have ghosts, but I don't think it has any other supernatural occurrences. Ghosts are pretty cool. Let's go up here. I haven't done anything in here yet. So I've been spying on this Linkweller guy.
Enter.
Be tough, Sam.
Yes, what can I do for you?
My name is Sam Everett. I work for Dr. Stiles.
How unfortunate. What do you want with me?
I want you to leave Stiles alone.
Ah, he's about as left alone as any human being can be.
I happen to know that you're still obsessed with him and trying to ruin him with these stunts you're pulling on campus. I'm telling you to lay off. Because if you don't, I'll tell your wife about the affair you're having with Shelley.
What? What are you playing at?
I'm not playing. Try me.
Listen, girl, I don't have the faintest idea what you're talking about. But you try to blackmail me and I'll have you expelled so fast you'll be on the 10 o'clock train.
Up to you. Your wife will still find out.
If you're talking about the gossip I spread, that was years ago, after the accident. Stiles has dug his own grave, disappearing as he has. You can't put that on me.
Really? Then why is your graduate student involved in Stiles' new experiment? I know exactly what you and Malik are up to.
What?
Malik. In the experiment.
What's this?
Oh, you found my bug.
Young lady, you have 5 seconds to get out of this office before I call campus security.
This chick's not doing a very good job being being a detective. Everyone she accuses is wrong. All her accusations are totally incorrect. Can I talk to this guy yet?
Hey, Eddie. What's the haps?
Nothing much. Sam, right?
Yeah, Sam.
Oh, what's up with you?
You gonna be around here later?
Till 8. Why?
Think you could keep an eye out for me? See if anything happens here today?
Oh. You don't think that thing's coming back, do you? I was reading about what happened at the pool. Oh, this is some freaky bullshit.
I know. I don't think it'll come back here. But can I just call you later? See if there's any news?
Yeah, I guess. Here's my number.
Thanks, Eddie. I owe you.
Oh, bloody hell. I get the crap scared out of me today and someone's gonna owe me. Damn. I ain't paid enough for this.
Do you think I could have a discus? I'll pay you for it.
Well, that's all right then.
Thanks. Hey, Eddie. Thanks, man. You're pretty cool.
Yeah. Anytime. See you around.
See ya.
Free discus? I don't know why I want a discus.
I hope David lets us use the discus in today's experiment. It will be the end for Mephistopheles and Helena, and I can't wait.
I'm not sure what she's planning. That's it for there. So we still have these 3 locations to do stuff in. There's bonus points here, but I'm not sure how to get bonus points. Let's go back here. Let's go here instead.
Angela says it's a fairy. Maybe that's some kind of weird Scottish island speak. Angela...
I got this cool machine, this lantern
Can't make
here.
anything out of those two...
Whoops.
Mephistopheles gave me this magic lantern. You put something inside and its image is projected into the room.
I feel like I'm supposed to use this in conjunction with
The
this.
fairy fits inside the magic lantern, but I don't have a reason to put it in there at the moment.
Nothing here. Probably have to find that Scottish lady, Angela. Not sure where she is. This guy's still here.
I don't have anything to ask him at the moment.
So we'll head back here.
The Lambs Club members all have rooms in this building, and one of them is very, very guilty.
Alright, let's go back up here. Try and get into everyone's room again. Must be something I just didn't check out. I can break into here again. I don't know why I'd need to. Pretty thorough last time.
That's Jeannie Smith's room.
Oh, nail polish. Do I want nail polish? So this is the guy who's sitting around in the flowers.
I want to believe. Scientific American. That's a science publication. Nothing of interest in there.
Already been through this guy's room. I don't think I need to come back and search all this
he
again.
really is a nerd.
Dude, anyway.
Mangas, games, DVDs, totally matching Charles's sharness.
His sharness.
That sticker is a little horrifying, in a warm and fuzzy kind of way.
Maybe I need to call his mom. Let's pull out the phone.
Well, I need to know after all.
Yep.
Hello?
Hello, Mrs. Eddington?
Yes? Can I help you?
Yes, I'm Miss Pembroke from St. Edmund Hall College at Oxford University. We have a problem concerning the registration of your son, Charles.
What's the matter? Nothing important, I hope. Is he fine?
Nothing important, madam, but we happen to have some confusion about Charles's photograph. Could you describe your son, please?
Oh, yes. My boy's tall, with a lovely angel face and blue eyes, and adorable blonde hair. Is everything okay for the school?
Well, that's strange, because the photograph we have on file shows him kind of shorter and heavier.
Oh, yes. He changed a lot last year. He joined the athletics team and shot up a good 8 inches. You don't know how disconcerting it is to have your son turn into a hunk.
I suppose it's okay then. Thank you for your time, Mrs. Ettington.
That's all right. Goodbye.
Well, so much for my theories.
This guy should really set his clock. Let's check out the progress. 59%.
That's the... If I...
It lets me look at this door and the lock mechanism, but I don't think that's significant. It's gotta be... Ooh. I can cast a spell on this guy now. Cursor changed. See, I wasn't able to do this before.
Which trick should I use?
Locked room
That trick-
mystery? No. Considering earlier on the ground there was some cups. Maybe I use the cup and ball.
Hey, do you like to gamble? I know a really cool game that uses cups and a ball, just like these.
I'm busy.
It will only take a minute. Better than Vegas.
What's the game?
I'll show you. We need 3 cups. This is position number 1. Position 2. Position 3.
I know this game.
It's not what you think. You're going to hide the ball. You can put it under any one of the cups. You can even move the cups around. I'll turn my back, but in the end, I'll be able to tell you where the ball is.
How can you do that?
We'll see. The only thing is, you have to tell me what positions you're swapping. For example, you can say 1 and 2 if you are switching 1 and 2.
But I can put the ball anywhere.
Yep. Ready to try it? I'll turn my back.
All right. I hit the ball.
Hide the ball bearing and then swap cups. On the first swap, switch the cups that do not have the ball, silently. After that, you can switch any 2 cups, but you have to tell me which numbers you're swapping.
I swap 1 and 2. I swap 1 and 3. I swap 1 and 3. I swap 1 and 3. I swap 1 and 2. I swap 2 and 3.
How in the world am I supposed to know this? I probably should have like read the trick before trying to use it on him. I didn't really pay attention to him, to the what he swapped. Let's read this. Thanks for an excellent pub trick. Expect your audience to run off and try to win a fortune from some gullible soul. Styrofoam cups work best. Place 3 cups upside down as you do. Mark one of them by denting it with a fingernail. Oh, so one of the cups was marked. Turn your back. Ask a volunteer to hide the ball under one of the cups. Next, ask him or her to silently swap the 2 empty cups to make things even more difficult for you. Ask them to move the cups around as much as they like. Only rule is that from this point on, they must call out which cups they're swapping. When they let you know they're done, you turn back around and reveal the ball. The trick, keep track of the position of the marked cup. When you turn back, there are 2 possibilities. If the marked cup is at the position you thought it would be, then it wasn't moved when the volunteer silently switched the empty cup, so the ball's under the marked cup. Another cup is at this position, then this cup and the marked one were switched in the first silent swap. The ball is neither at this position nor under the marked cup, so you choose the remaining third. Oh. Well, I didn't mark any of the cups. I probably should have done that first. Oh, wait, this one's got a mark on it. And it was right here. It'll be right here.
There it is.
How did you do that?
Luck.
Oh, no. No. You have to tell me how to do it. I could earn a fortune down at the pub.
Giving up my secrets? That will cost you.
What do you want?
Give me a coffee.
Could go downstairs and get me a cup of coffee.
Is that all? Well, I can do that. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
And while he's gone, I'll just flip this little switch. I don't know why I need to do this, but I'm going to do it.
There. That should let me into the grad wing without the alarm ringing.
I didn't know it was rigged up with an alarm. There's no exit up here. Is there a different way in there? Maybe from over here?
The payphone here in the St. Edmund Quad. I have the pay.
How do I get into the grad wings? Maybe through the dining hall.
I'll skip the dining room.
No? The gym?
If Mephistopheles is the one doing this, then of course he knew that I'd be here last night. And he knew about the flash powder traps. He was ready for it all. Ugh. I hate that I didn't see it earlier. If he was...
She's jumping to conclusions.
Someone's been using that machine and... They look like students. The signs... These weights aren't light. Whoever built that pyramid was either incredibly strong or he had help. If Mephistopheles is...
Kind of weird that I can't go up here.
He's getting suspicious. I'm going to have to be careful from now on.
Talk to him? Nope. What was the point of turning off that switch if I can't go up here? It's kind of strange. There wasn't another exit through the pool.
A classy swimming pool, I must say.
Yes, quite. Nail polish. Let's grab that.
Nail polish. Nail polish. I think that's St. Edmund Hall's... I think...
Okay, I'm confused. Oh, this is the... Nothing else to do here.
That's Jeannie's...
Alright, I gotta figure this out. Maybe I need to call somebody. Call Charles. Nope. Let's call Doctor.
No reason to... No
Harvey.
reason to... No reason to... No reason... No reason... No reason... No reason... No reason... I don't need to...
Oh, kicked me out of the phone that time.
No reason...
Tried calling everybody, okay.
This number is...
Room 202. I don't know.
This is what's-his-face's room.
Room 204.
Charles.
This is Charles's room.
Need to go there.
Room 206. No one I know. Room 306.
Maybe there's something more I need to do with this fuse box.
Room 304. Room 302. Harvey's room. I don't think I should turn off these ones. They only control the lights on the floor. I don't think I should. I don't. 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 I don't think. I don't.
Cool. That was very productive. Let's break into this lady's room. Well, I already did this and clicked on everything. I found her dirty little box of needles and drugs. Found her panties sitting there. Don't think there's anything else to look at in here.
I already searched there. I don't have time to search her computer. I have to admit, I didn't even expect to find books in her room. Totally Helena.
Look at the drugs again.
That's the key to Helena's door. It's too big for the lock on the box. Maybe that's why she's conspiring with
I can't take these. Just look at them. Let's get out of here. There's probably one specific thing that I have missed I'm supposed to click on. It's so weird that I can't go up there.
The Lambs Club members are
Oh, let's check out this place. This room's all the same. Head back down to the basement. Spooky music in here.
2002? That's the woman from the portrait in the hall. That looks Victorian. I could see that. A little light.
All seem to be the same. Oh, this guy's here. Okay, let's chat with him.
Dr. Stiles?
Yes?
Oh, perfect.
I've thought of a way to prove whether or not the incidents on campus are being rigged.
Oh?
If we change the time of the experiment, say move it up to 3 p.m., and change the place where it's supposed to occur, then it would be impossible for anyone to rig something up in time.
Good idea.
Really?
It shouldn't matter to the experiment, so why not? But we'll have to think of a new location and exercise, and you'll need to notify the students about the time change.
No problem. I looked into Helena's background. She started Oxford this year, but she could have been around long before that. I found a theater program in her room dated October 2002.
October?
Yeah. Also, I think she may have a drug problem. I found a syringe and bottles in her room.
Could there have been a prescription? Maybe a suppressant or...
She's young and healthy. Why would she need a prescription? She's obviously rich and a party girl.
So because she's rich, she must be completely lacking in judgment.
Never mind. Fact. She had a bottle and syringe in her room. I'll leave my opinion out of it.
Good idea.
For tonight's experiment, what about using this? It's a discus. And we could use Horsepath Track as a location. No one would expect us to go back there.
It's very tactile. Should make for a good visualization. All right, Sam.
Great.
%, making progress. Still a little bit of everything I need to do. Altering the plan. Assume this means I need to contact everyone to tell them the time changed. Derailleur swole. This must be to do with that invitation I got that I can't open. Ghost of Dread Hill House. Let's do that one since we're here.
I need to look around Dread Hill House and see if I can find any clues about how these Laura appearances are being done. And by whom?
By whom? So I investigated the upstairs landing. The other one was in the master bathroom. Maybe I can go up there.
I suppose I could check David's room now, but if he caught me, he'd freak.
Okay, so I have to make sure he's distracted. I have to make sure he won't come up here, rather.
I don't have anything to ask.
Give him anything?
I don't have any. That's the fMRI. I think I prefer those open.
So I won't go into his bedroom because he doesn't want to get caught.
Still locked. Damn! I thought Mrs. Dalton might have left it open. I could break in. But Dr. Stiles is such a private person. He'd never forgive me if he found out.
We'll go enlist that Mrs. Dalton's help. Maybe she'll give us a hand.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey!
Ooh, I could talk to her. the bike.
I can't believe Dr. Stiles had my bike repaired. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever done for me.
Oh, don't read too much into it. Money is one trouble he doesn't have.
That's it.
It looks a bit gloomy out there. It's a card for a psychologist. Now that's a phone number I'd have handy. You never know when you'll go stark raving mad. Oxford Police. It's
She
a card
doesn't
for a psychologist.
comment on the fact that this
Now
is the
that's a
guy
phone
that
number I'd
she
have
caught
handy.
creeping around in the private lab.
I'd rather use my cell. There's no address on this invitation or on the matchbook I have from the club. I need to figure out where I'm going tonight, assuming I can go. Disappearing in.
I can't open this invitation. No address. Might have been written in disappearing ink. Let me look at the spell book here. Disappearing ink. Yeah. Yeah.
There's no address on this.
Can't combine any items with this.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
I
those
can.
famous locations on the coin should help me.
Oh, jeez. Science Museum.
I don't.
British Museum. St. Paul's Cathedral. Buckingham Palace. There's one more place. House of Parliament.
Now I know that the Daedalus Club is in that area, but it's still a huge zone to search. There's just gotta be some way for me to narrow it down. That's it! I'm sure that's where the Daedalus Club is.
Oh, it's right there, obviously. Let's go.
I can't wait to go to the Daedalus Club, but I need to finish some stuff around here.
Ah, son of a gun. I still need to break into this guy's bathroom. I can't even click on the door. Oh no, the hotspot went away.
One of those blonde and elegant.
Let me look at the points. Oh, yep, I'm done with that. So I don't need to do anything else with the Sea Railer Swole. Still have points for the Ghost of Dreadhill House, investigating the Lambs Club, altering the plan. Pray I don't alter it any further.
No reason to call. No reason to.
Here we go. A collar.
Samantha, I was looking for you earlier. You must have some new gossip on our fellow lambs by now.
Well, I was calling to confirm that the experiment is still like planned for tonight.
You didn't investigate further? Then again, I haven't heard of any incident related to last night's session, so maybe everything's okay?
We'll discuss that later. Gotta go!
Oh, I got some points.
No reason to...
I do need to call everybody. Well, I know where Charles is, and I know where Harvey is. I don't have Angela's phone number, so I can't call her.
No reason to... No reason to...
Gotta be something I can do to that lets me break into the master bathroom. Ooh, 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 ooh. I can do something with this. Cursor changed.
Not gonna happen. Not without a few sticks of dynamite, anyway.
Is that cursor? I think that's the cursor when you can use an item there. I still have this disappearing ink, which I... Oh, I know what to do. I need to use the disappearing ink on the doctor.
I don't have anything to add.
Okay, maybe not.
I don't have...
Wait.
I need to look around Dread Hill House.
Let's see if I can combine this with anything.
I can't make anything out of the...
I have a stack of cards I haven't used at all yet. This invisible ink I haven't used at all.
I can't make... I did a good job replacing...
I have no idea. No idea what to do at the moment. So we'll just keep wandering around. There's... Oh, go out the window maybe.
My window overlooks trees at the side of the house. I could climb down if ever I need to escape in a hurry. My window... Houdini must have mistaken this plant for a really large salad.
Maybe I climb in the bathroom from the outside. Let's climb the tower. Go in the tower.
I need to see what's in there. Maybe there's a key around here someplace.
Window ledge. Yes. Okay. Vines. Yes. Door frame. Oh,
I don't see anything. There's nothing there. The tower is directly opposite David's bedroom window. I better check it out. Cool tower.
Cool tower.
Cool. I need to see what's.
Check out the statue.
Someone put a key under that statue.
Haha. New music. Path in dust.
Everything's dusty in here, except the center of the stairs. Someone's been using them lately.
Window and chair. It's kind of weird.
That chair is a little suspicious. Doesn't look dusty at all. You can see right into David's bedroom from here. Oh, that makes me so mad. There's something on the glass. It looks like a print, but I can't see it very well. There's something on the glass.
Print. Do I have any powder?
There's something on the.
I see the big smudge here.
There's some. There's something on the glass.
Must be an item I'm supposed to use here.
There's some. The fairy fits inside the. There's. There's some. There's something on the glass. It looks like a print, but I can't see it very well.
I don't have any way of illuminating that print or like dusting for the print or using a piece of tape or anything. Just here and there. Well, I'm not entirely sure what to do, but we'll figure it out. Just need to wander around some more. I could take another quick break. Need to go grab a snack or something. I'll be back in like, 5 minutes or so. I will be right back. I'll leave this lovely music on. Alright, I'm back. Rank schmuck. Makes me want to play Leisure Suit Larry 2 again. Oh. Start the timer. So I'm not too sure what to do. I need.
Can I get you anything?
Not right now, thanks.
Can I talk to her? Flour. This was not there last time.
Is that flour? Mind if I borrow a little?
It tastes better when it's in the pie crust, dear.
Ha! You'll be my friend for life if you're making pie. But I need just a pinch for something else.
Oh, take all you want, love.
Do you know that key to the tower? I found it under a rock by the door.
The tower?
Yeah, the older tower, out by the garage.
That old thing. That's an old folly. No one's used it in years and years. Not even when Laura was alive.
The key doesn't look that old.
Well, I don't know anything about that. I wouldn't mess around in there if I was you. Must be filthy as the devil.
Aha! It's small. Smaller than mine. It must belong to a female. That doesn't fit Linkweller or Malik. Maybe they're working with someone else.
Spooky, spooky.
That handprint belongs to a spy. When I figure out who it is, they're going to regret it.
There's all the points. Perfect. Is that everything here? No, there's still more to do here. So I still need to figure out what the heck's going on with this alarm. I think this is what's kind of blocking me right now. So let's go back up to the 3rd floor.
Oh, hi, Malik. I was just coming to see you.
Hi, Sam. It's not a good time.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I was just fired.
Oh, I'm sorry. But you probably don't need the money, right?
Of course I need the money. My parents have 6 other kids to feed and educate. I try to take as little from them as possible. I don't know what I'll do now. I'll have to find another job.
Sorry.
I hated working for that guy.
So why did you sign up for the experiment with Styles?
I'm a huge fan. Styles is why I came to Oxford. Then he quit teaching before I got a chance to take a single class with him. Why doesn't he teach anymore? From what I've seen, he wasn't physically disabled by the accident. And he's sane enough, I think.
He's reachable. He just needs to be pulled out of himself. And for people to quit screwing with his head.
Look, I have to go. See you later.
Bye.
So I missed that there was a door back there. A security door opening will sound alarm. So yeah, disabling the alarm lets me walk through here. And I just totally missed that the last 13 times I was in that room.
I don't know the person. Angela?
Ooh, we can talk to Angela now.
Oh,
Who's
hi.
that?
Is this Angela Mulholland's room?
It is. I'm her roommate, Kelly.
Hi, I'm Sam.
Angela's not here. Is there something I can help you with?
That's a gorgeous sweater you got on.
Oh, thank you. It's my favourite, actually. My mother made it.
You're kidding.
No, she's quite good. I can't knit a thing myself.
Me neither. That's amazing.
Yeah, shame if somebody spilled invisible ink on that
Does
sweater.
Angela have a lot of friends?
Oh, not that I know. I think you're the first one I've ever met.
She doesn't talk about a friend of hers who's really into magic?
No.
Oh. Do all graduate students have roommates?
It depends what you sign up for. I just transferred here. I thought it would be a good way to get to know people.
So, how do you like rooming with Angela?
Fine. Yeah, it's been fine. I'll probably get a room by myself next term. I think it's harder to adjust to living with a stranger when you're more mature.
Alright, let's ink her.
I need to get Kelly out of here so I can search this room.
Boom, get inked.
Do you have some paper? I think I'll leave a note for Angela.
Sure.
Sorry, can I borrow a pen? By the way, I love your bedspread too.
Do you?
Ink stuck.
Get wrecked.
Oh, crap. I am so sorry.
My sweater!
Listen, run to the bathroom and wash it really well with cold water and soap. It will come out, I swear.
But...
Hurry, before it sets! I hope that comes out. I know Angela seems shy and fits perfectly to the dreamy girly type, but this goes way beyond what I thought. I know
Alright, now we can snoop around here. Bed.
So much pink everywhere. I don't get how Kelly stands this. So...
Ooh, it's a very devious picture.
That must be Angela's father. Interesting looking guy. I think that's the island where Angela grew up. Beautiful. I think that... So Angela's not a natural blonde. Interesting, but hardly a crime. Well, whether or not it's a crime depends on your point of view, I guess. So, what... Angela's really into fairies. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. Angela's
Fairies.
Angela's really... Angela's...
Like all of them.
Angela... the beginning of a clue. The view... This magazine is old and well read by the look of it. Obsessed much? This magazine... Angela
Can't really
enrolled
read
here
that.
in September of 2002. Angela...
It's right before the big old accident.
And...
Wait, does this say Angela, whatever her last name is, date of birth June 23rd, 1977? I guess that's not bad. 25. She goes to college.
Angela...
I guess that's it. Creeped on her. Hope that's sufficient creeping.
The cold water worked. The ink's gone. I can't believe it.
That's a relief. I was just, looking at this picture.
Oh, that? That's Angela's dad. He owned a pub on the Isle of Mull, but it burnt down a few years ago. He was killed in that fire.
That's awful. I had no idea.
She doesn't like to talk about it.
Weird. I've met several people with horrible losses like that recently.
Did you write that note?
No. I think I know where Angela is, so I'll just run over there.
Well, if I see her first, I'll tell you stop by.
Okay. Thanks. See you.
Alright, let's see how many points that got. Just 3 more points left. 3 bonus points. Oh wait, 3 here too. So close. So close.
That exit heads down to the lobby. Since I'm not supposed to be in the graduate wing, I better not go down that way.
Maintenance man's back. Talk to him again. Get my cup of coffee.
Hi.
There you are. Now that coffee's cold as the grave by now.
It's the thought that counts. I guess I owe you something.
That really works.
You saw it for yourself.
Can't wait to try it on my mates. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Okay. Let's see. Yep, more points here. I don't know what else there is to do here, though. There's like nothing. Let's go down here and talk to the doctor.
Do you have a minute?
What is it?
Angela started Oxford in September 2002, but she seems pretty immature for her age. Her room is very pink.
Pink.
She doesn't have many friends, according to her roommate, and her father died in a accident. I get the feeling she's a little backwards. Do you want my opinion?
No.
Okay.
Well, that's the last 3 points for this one. It's now altering the plan. With altering the plan, I think I just need to tell everybody. That's it for there. It's only here. Yeah, Angela's gone. I know, Hayes, your favorite, the Scottish girl. Oh, here we go.
Hi.
Hi, Sam.
Hey.
What's going on? Dr. Stiles changed the time for tonight's session. It's been moved up to 3 this afternoon. Can you all make it?
I'm free.
Oh, I have a class, but I can miss it. Charles?
In for a penny, in for a pound, my mum always says. Yeah, I can be there. I'm going to meet Harvey later. Want me to tell him?
Yeah, thanks.
What about Helena?
Oh, I already talked to her. It's cool. See you soon, guys.
Bye, Sam.
See you.
Yeah, bye.
Yes. More cutscenes.
I suppose it's just not possible to have all of you in the same room at the same time. Where's Helena?
Oh, she had a conflict. Due to the time change and everything.
It would have been nice to have known that several hours ago, wouldn't it?
I heard a wonderful poem in class today. I thought you all might like to hear it. Shall I strew on thee rose or rue or laurel, brother, on this that was the veil of thee? Or quiet sea flower moulded by the sea, or simplest growth of meadow, sweet or sorrel, such as the summer sleepy dryads weave, waked up by snow-soft sudden rains at eve. Sam, you know the rest of it. You must, being in the lit department. Charles Swinburne is a favourite at St Edmunds.
Of course I know Swinburne. A bit flowery for my taste.
If you know it, then finish it for us. You do know it.
For thee, O now a silent soul, my brother, take at my hands this garland, and farewell. Thin is the leaf, and chill the wintry smell. Content thee, howsoe'er, whose days are gone. There lies not any troublous thing before, nor sight nor sound to war against thee more. For whom all winds are quiet as the sun, all waters as the shore.
I bet my mum would like it.
Now that we've been regaled with Swinburne, let's get started. Shall we? Pass that around. This is what we'll be visualizing today.
Bye. Good night. Eddie, it's Sam. Did anything happen at the track this afternoon? Nothing at all. All right. Thanks. I'll talk to you later. Game, set, match, Mephistopheles. So sorry.
Uh-oh.
Yes? Slow down, Harvey. Exactly what happened, and this was at the dining hall at St. Edmund Hall? All right, I'll take care of it. Samantha? Samantha!
Sam's not here. She told me she was going to London, wouldn't be back till late. What is it?
Oh, for the love of... Why is that creature never around when it would be bloody useful?
David, what's wrong?
I'm going to have to go to Oxford. Damn it.
Are you sure you should...
Call the driver. Tell him to hurry.
Oh, what happened?
Professor Styles, what a very great pleasure to see you, sir.
It's nice to see you, Charles. You're looking well.
Oh, thank you, sir. I was very sorry to hear about your accident.
Yes, well, I was going to take a look at the cafeteria.
As you like, sir.
I want to see exactly what's happened in the dining room. My God, it looks like a bomb went
What in
off
the
in there.
heck? All this stuff to click on. Oh, yes. Yes. Start with the ceiling.
The ceiling seems to be the only intact part of the room. The ceiling. It's a shame to see historic artwork destroyed. It's a shame to see... Look at this place. What the bloody hell happened here? Look at... That heavy wooden table has been rendered in two. Imagine the power needed to do something like that. Look at this place.
Oh, look at the statue.
Poor fellow has been beheaded. Poor fellow. These incidents are becoming very serious indeed. Could Laura's energy really be behind this?
Hole in the wall.
Good Lord. Look at that damage. And that hole is oddly shaped. What could have done that?
Maybe a discus could have done that.
I was afraid of that. The discus matches the hole exactly. What is going on? I can hardly believe it, but I can... It's a shame to see the local tennis team won this back in the day. I was at the ceremony. These incidents are becoming very serious indeed.
Alright, let's talk to Guy.
That's Detective Inspector Pazer. Inspector.
Dr. Styles. I was surprised when you called the other day, kind of out of the blue. How are you doing?
I'm surviving. What happened here?
That's the $64 million question. What appears to have happened is that some kind of missiles bombarded the room. Witnesses say they were traveling fast, that dishes just blew apart on impact. But no one saw what these things were, and we found nothing in the wreckage. Damn strange.
Was anyone hurt?
No one was killed, thank God, but half a dozen were taken to hospital. I've never seen anything like this. I don't know what the hell I'm going to put in my report.
What time did it happen?
Why'd you ask?
Just curious. The missiles. Could they have been rubber bullets or something like that? Something fired into the room?
They were big, heavy objects. Look at the holes in the walls. One of our forensics guys thought it might have been hailstones that proceeded to melt. But there's no water lying around. The place is as dry as a bone.
Pazer was in charge. There wasn't a whole lot to it, since the driver of the other car was killed instantly.
Oh, that's all done. Terror in the dining hall. In the lab, suspicions about Samantha. Where is she now? Bonus points. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Oh, nope, there's still more points. Ooh, it's Angela.
Angela, are you alright?
Oh, David, it's horrible. So horrible.
Yes, it is. You must be terribly upset. Do you know someone who was hurt?
No, but it was our fault.
Angela, calm down. You don't know the cause of any of this.
But it was our fault. It was
Matt McGrath, thank you for the host.
Sam.
Welcome.
She's the one who got us all into this. It's her fault.
If it's anyone's responsibility, it's mine. I should have stopped the experiments when it was clear something was... God, I don't know what's happening.
But you don't understand about Sam. She's lied to all of us. She's not even a student here.
What? What?
Oh, the music got really intense.
I have a student, Samantha Everett. I think she's in residence here. Can you check?
I don't recognise the name. No, sir, we don't have any Everetts at St. Edmund Hall.
Can you tell me what college she's in?
I'll check the university database.
She might be listed as Sam Everett.
The only Everetts in the database are a Marjorie and a John, from St. Dominic and Wales, respectively.
Oh my God.
Is there something I can do for you, sir?
No, thank you very much.
Oh. Her ruse is starting to come
I'm not here to
undone.
look around. I need to find out.
Anything else to do here? Yep. Go talk to Angela.
I don't need to go there.
Let's not. Go to the gym.
I don't need...
Go to the pool.
I doubt any evidence of the pool incident remains. But it's curious that so many of the events happened at St. Edmund Hall. No point in visiting the old room.
Well, there's still points to be had here, but I feel like I've done everything, so we'll come back. Kind of does sound like Michael Caine, yeah. Kind of does.
David, can I get you something?
No, I'm fine.
Talk to her? Perfect. More dialogue.
Tell me about the night Sam arrived.
What is it?
Just tell me what you remember.
It was storming that night. Driving rain. She was soaked and looked like death warmed over. Real vision she was. I took her upstairs to get her out of those wet clothes and well, the next thing I knew she was on the bed. Sound asleep. Not a lot to tell, really.
What did she say when you opened the door?
Oh, that she was the new assistant, of course. David, what is it?
If I puzzle it out, you'll be the first to know.
I hope it's nothing serious. I do like the girl.
Yes, well, the Trojans were tickled pink with the horse, too.
I'll rummage through her room. Oh, rabbit.
What's your mistress up to, then? Overgrown rodent. It's just a plant.
Just a plant. Come on.
Her parents, no doubt. Good to know she had some. Her parents...
Rummaging through her backpack.
What's this? Department of Foster Care Administration, Washington, D.C. I better take a look at this. Foster Care, Virginia. Maybe they can tell me something about this stranger I've let into my house.
Virginia Department of Social Services to Sam Everett, Rome, Italy. Ooh. Dear Miss Everett, we've not received contact from you since May. This is a reminder that in order for your monthly support payments of $134.87 to continue, you must contact the foster care department at least once every 6 months. Most recent check will be held until contact is made. As a reminder, your payments will cease on your 21st birthday.
Virginia.
Billy Joan Walsh. So probably need to call this number.
Predictably morbid. I'm not going to search the bed. Probably nothing in it anyway. Nothing important here. Let's try somewhere else.
Look at him trying to open that drawer. Oh, I think he did. His model's just not lined up with the drawer.
What the hell is going on? It's obviously altered. It's obvious. It's obvious.
Alright, let's go use the phone.
This is the Department of Foster Care Services. How may I help you?
I'm looking for information on a girl that went through the foster care system. She's about 23 now.
And who are you?
My name is Dr. David Stiles. I'm with Oxford University. I'm doing a background check. The girl's name is Samantha Everett.
Okay, hang on. I have her case file. I can read what the last psychiatric examination says. The death of Samantha's parents in a car accident happened at a critical age. Sam, then 7 years old, refused to accept the situation. When given the news, she went into the garage to wait for her parents to return. She was so implacable that the police sent to remove her actually broke one of her fingers getting her up. Her grades in school are above average, actually, but then you probably have those records. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Yes, there is. Don't you ever give out information like that on the phone to a perfect stranger. What's the matter with you? That's incredibly confidential medical information.
But you said...
I could have been anybody, you bloody idiot. Damn it.
He's got a point. Let's go talk to this lady again.
David, can I get you something?
No, I'm...
Oh, never mind. Let's head back here. Ooh.
Does anyone know where Samantha is?
No.
We've been looking for her.
Tell them, Dr. Stiles. What happened at the cafeteria cannot have anything to do with us.
I don't know. Listen, do any of you know anything at all about Samantha?
I already told you, Dr. Stiles. She's not a student.
Angela's been saying that. But it can't be true, can it? What kind of a person would make up something like that?
A sneaky one. Come to think of it, she's too devious to be in anything but the law program, and if she were in it, I'd know.
Do any of you have any background on Sam? Know where she came from? Did any of you know her before the experiment?
No, but we did not know each other either. That doesn't mean we're not students here. She stole my ID. I'll kill the wench.
Oh, but don't you see? Sam could be dangerous. If she could lie about this, who knows what else she might be capable of?
There is that magic of hers. I don't think it's right to use tricks on people when they don't even know you're a magician.
What's this? Sam a magician? You mean a stage magician? With cards and rabbits?
Yeah, she's good too. She hangs out at the Black Wand, the magic shop on St. Aldate's.
All right. Listen, don't talk to anyone about the experiment. Not until I've got back in touch. I've got to go.
Ring, 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 ring.
Yes?
This is Rose Hall from the Virginia Department of Foster Care. Is this Dr. David Stiles?
Yes, but I've already spoken to someone there.
That was my assistant, and you left her in tears. You called about Samantha Everett? Listen, I've been Sam's caseworker for 10 years. Despite what the asshole psychiatrist wrote, Sam is not a bad kid. She lived with 5 families in as many years, so yeah, she's a little messed up. But she's smart and exceptionally gifted. I tried to talk her into college, but Sam had other ideas. I've gotten postcards from her from all over the world. It takes a lot of guts to strike out on your own like that. Is Sam in some kind of trouble?
I'm afraid she is.
Will you tell me about it?
Not until I have all the facts. But I appreciate the phone call. I do have one more question. Is Sam a magician?
Is she? Quite an amazing one. I fully expect to see her name in lights someday. Or at least her stage name, Lady Byron.
I see. You've been very helpful. Thank you, Miss Hall. I'll be in touch.
Still more points here.
I don't have anything more to say to I'm not here to look around.
Yeah, let's go here first. I don't want to go back to the same room I was just in and click on the same stuff I just clicked on. Not yet, at least. Let's go to the magic store.
I never noticed the name of that shop before. Odd. I never... Just another shop.
It's kind of cool how, even though you can go the same place with multiple characters, each one can interact with different things, like they're both noticing or fixating on different objects on the screen.
Some of these streets are pedestrian only. They could ban all cars as far as I'm concerned. Some of the...
Lady Byron, command performance tonight, Daedalus Club, London. Well, now I know where to find Miss Everett. Unlucky for her.
I'll take that.
Directory inquiries. How may I be of assistance?
I need an address for the Daedalus Club, London.
I'm terribly sorry, but that number is ex-directory.
Thank you.
London clubs can be so ridiculously secretive. I need someone who could pull a private address. And I think I know who to ask.
Talk to the cop. Can't do anything else here. Yep, grayed out. Go back here, talk to the inspector.
Detective.
Yes.
I need some information. Do you know of a place called the Daedalus Club in London?
What for?
I need the address. It's rather critical.
Why don't you call Bloody Directory Inquiries?
I tried Bloody Directory Inquiries. They don't have it. I thought the police might have heard of it.
Hang on. Not like I'm accomplishing a frigging thing here anyway. You're right. It's ex-directory. Some kind of club. Here's the address.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
Just tell me if you hear anything, right?
Of course.
Alright, that's it for here. Back to the house. This chapter is probably almost done. This is a pretty short chapter. Let's talk to Miss Dalton. Maybe use the phone.
David, can I get you something?
No, I'm fine.
Samantha isn't answering her cell phone.
Oh, in the lab. It's the only thing left to do. So I guess that narrows it down. Which lab? Start with the private lab. Ooh, yeah, this thing. One more letter. So I'm thinking it's going to be... Oh, I thought it was going to be important at first. Imposter?
I-M-P-O-S. Impossible?
S.
Is she trying to say it's impossible to come through?
E? No, I don't think it'll be impossible. I think it's going to be something that'll fit up on this top row.
I'm not sure what Laura's trying to say, if that is indeed Laura.
I think it's imposter.
I'm not sure.
Let's check out the whiteboard. This looks like the same... Yeah, these are the same notes. There's no to-do list down here. Use the tank, maybe?
I can't go in there now.
Computer? My files, nothing new here. Your logs, those are all old. Let's go to the other lab. These are all the same. Check out the computer. Oh yeah, we'll check out the MRI scans from the computer. Session 3 and 4. So I haven't checked this one. Session 3. Which one was this? This is the weightlifting one. So I forget what time it was. It was like 42? Oh, goodness. There.
The activity is in the back half of the brain, the area associated with dreaming. She fell asleep. I'm not sure what part of the brain that is. It's too low to be the visual cortex and too far right to be the hypothalamus. I'm not sure.
Session 4. Again, I'm not sure exactly what time it was. set it to 30 and then scan through. Nope. Set it to 45 and scan through.
There. I'm not sure what part of the brain that is. I'm not sure.
Now it's only Angela that's responding. It's kind of weird.
I bought that for the clinic. I'm no longer I don't need to look anything up.
Assume there's still more to do down here.
I'm not
Still
sure.
the same.
It's a scanner.
Yes, it is.
It's a scan. I don't need. We used that discus in this afternoon's experiment. I had the students visualize throwing it. I don't need to make a new video log right now, but I want to review the ones that are on my computer.
He says that every time I look at it, and I already reviewed them.
There are more vaults, but they're dark and treacherous.
Dark and treacherous. Yeah, I'm assuming everything that I still need to do has to be done down in the lab. Let's head back here. I might have missed something on this computer. Let's try this again. Wish I could figure out what time I'm supposed to be looking at. I just scan through like this, but this is very inefficient. Hey, Briar Cub, good morning. How did your zoo trip go yesterday? Yeah, I think I've already seen everything I need to see here.
There.
There.
I'm not sure what part of the brain that is. It's too low to be the visual cortex.
Same message.
Too far right to be the hypothalamus. I'm not sure.
I think that's the ghost part of the brain.
I'm not.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do on that machine.
These beds are a tad intimidating.
I'm not sure what to do here. So we'll leave the lab. Go back up here. Oh, maybe I can go back in this tower. Or maybe I hop in the car.
Sam went to London. Therefore, she's unlikely to be in the garage.
Unlikely to be in the garage.
That's just an old folly. It's been empty for years.
Come on, let me in the office
That's
here.
my old consulting
Oh, I
office.
still can't go in.
There's nothing in there that I want.
The locked door that's not letting me in. It's just a tease. Alright, that's good to hear. Glad you had fun. Oh, I'm supposed to make another phone call.
Samantha isn't answering herself.
I guess not. Nothing in here.
Hello. Everything all right?
Fine.
Can I talk to you?
Spare rooms. Overgrown rodent.
Oh, you got confused. Come on. There you go.
Those must be the parents Sam lost. I refuse to feel sorry for that Jezebel.
Whoa.
Those must be the parents Sam lost. Predictably morbid.
There's probably one hotspot somewhere that I haven't clicked on yet. I guess I haven't been through like the bathroom, the closet.
Laura's dress is still missing. I already had one today. I don't need a towel.
Don't need a towel.
I can almost picture... Those are mine.
Oh no, look at the chair. Okay, with these books.
I read the driest science books I can find, but not even that can put me to sleep at night.
Yeah, I've looked at all these things. I don't think I would need to look at them again, but yeah, you never know.
The balcony that overlooks the back garden. I haven't used it
the-
since Laura left.
It's the Phantom of the Opera.
The balcony that
See, he's
overlooks
got the
back
mask.
garden. I haven't used it since Laura left.
No, he's not really. He's a Oxford scientist, a teacher, like a neurologist or something. Got in a car accident, burnt his face, and he decided to wear a mask because it looks cooler than burnt skin.
Laura looked so elegant in that portrait.
I think I'm supposed to do something down the lab. It's got to be in the lab. I mean, it tells me right here. I only have 49% in the lab. Oh, I got all the bonus points. In the lab. So let's click on everything in the labs. Yep, his wife was killed in the car accident. And he's doing brain research in attempts to contact her. Seems to be working in a way. Yeah, it has been working. He's been getting messages from her.
I don't need to make a new video log right now, but I want to review the ones that are on my computer.
I don't want to read. I don't want to watch these again. I'm not going to do it. Can't make me. Read through all of these. Okay, read through that.
I'll compare this diagram to the brain scan image from the experiment. I'll need to take it over there. I'll take it with me.
A bottle
I
of
don't
wine.
need to search for any more wine.
He's got all of his wine cataloged. He's got like hundreds of bottles of wine. There was a puzzle earlier in the game where you have to find the right bottle of wine. Tons of wine. See, here's his wine rack. Oh, it's gone. To use the brain diagram. Alright, so I have to find the correct picture here.
There.
Look at it, use the brain diagram
I'm
on
not
it.
sure what part of the brain that is. It's too low to be the visual cortex and too far right to be the hypothalamus. Angela has activity in her massa intermedia just before the flare. That's odd. I'm not sure I remember what that area does, or if it does anything.
Oh, that's everything here. So that's what I was missing. So I had to reread an old computer report that I already read like 9 hours ago. I just read it too soon for it to be important. That's fine. Let's go here. Coffee dinner room, -1 pulse, Daedalus Club public bar. Let's go to the coffee shop.
It's a cafe. That can't be the private club I'm looking for.
His voice got really quiet. This might be the cutscene. End of chapter cutscene.
There's a gentleman I've never seen before at the door.
I came to see the show.
Do you have an invitation? A token, perhaps?
I have money. That's generally considered token enough for entertainment.
Ah, but this is a private club, sir. I'm afraid you'll need more than that.
The trickster.
I'm here to see Lady Byron perform. She's a friend of mine.
Ah, yes, I do see it now. How silly of me. Please, by all means, come in. Dr. Styles.
Oh, he knows my name. Yes.
Nice evening.
Yes.
Supposed to be a good show tonight. Or an interesting one at any rate.
Lady Byron?
The club's abuzz. Word is, she's got a game going on up at Oxford. Quite a good one, too.
Game? What kind of game?
A grand game. It would have to be good for the club to give someone like her membership. Street performer, you know. American. But from what I've heard, it might be at that.
Wait a minute.
this evening, something fresh, something new in London town. This young magician has never before graced our stage, so prepare to be amazed, prepare to be enthralled and delighted by Lady Byron.
Here now, Phoebus. Hold. Come. David! I mean, Dr. Stiles.
You're very good. But unfortunately, the game you orchestrated will not work out as planned.
What? Look, maybe I should have told you about my magic, but what's happening to you is not my game. I mean, how did you...
Find out? Not relevant. I know, and it's over.
I can see how this looks, but I know who's pulling the game on you. I proved it today. If you just...
Really? And you're a student at St. Edmunds, and an English Lit major. I have to admit, you were brilliant. Even hunting down my mother's necklace, just to make sure you got taken on. The funny thing is, you went to all that trouble, and there really is something going on at Dreadhill. And you with your ridiculous pranks at the track and pool.
Ridiculous? Do you even know what would be involved? Those illusions were way beyond me.
Stop lying, Sam. I called that foster care office, you know, found out something real about you at any rate. I could almost feel sorry for you, if you hadn't tried to ruin my life. As for today, you're lucky no one was killed in that cafeteria. Did it not occur to you that someone could get hurt? Or were you too blinded by your big debut?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
All of your potential, and you throw it away to get into a damn magic club.
I know you won't believe anything I say, but all I ever wanted to do was help you.
Help me? Why would you? I want you cleared out of Dreadhill by morning. If you're gone, I might not turn you into the police. I never want to see your face again.
I have to admit, however classy this may be, it's pretty damn bizarre. The club could come across as a cult or something from the outside.
Well, this is pretty cool. This is chapter 8. Am I speedrunning this? Nope. Just playing it. It's a game I've been wanting to play for a while now. The only reason I have the timer is because, I don't know, it's funny. The devil machine over here. Machine, and then devil machine. Alright, got a bunch of stuff to look at.
Hats, wands, cards. I'm truly standing in a temple of magic. Hats, wands.
Let's look at the machines. We'll end with the devil machine.
Lots of old game machines in here. Very Daedalus Club. I wish I had time to try them. They look beautiful. Lots of old... Lots of old game machines.
Is she gonna say the same thing at each one?
Lots of old game machines in here.
Man, the music of this game is pretty good.
Daedalus. He was Icarus's father, and architect of the maze where Minos locked the Minotaur. No wonder the club took him as their inspiration.
technically even go to the auditorium, but let's finish looking at these.
Lots of old game machines.
Yeah, I think she's gonna say the same thing.
Lots of old game machines.
The devil machine.
Lots of old game machines.
Oh, even the devil machine. Alright, let's go to the public bar. A couple people to talk to, newspaper, paintings. Start with the bartender.
Someone mentioned an event that happened in Oxford today. You wouldn't happen to know about it, would you?
Our guests have been talking about it all night, but I've been too busy to get the particulars. Care to fill me in?
Me? I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
I see.
Do you know Mephistopheles? I'm looking for him.
Last time he was in here was before the show.
Oh, thanks. Famous magicians, I guess. Although I never heard of them. Famous.
Ooh, newspaper. Dining hall at St. Edmund Hall was struck by invisible disc-shaped missiles around 4:30 p.m. today, resulting in a dozen injuries and 3 hospitalizations. None of the missiles were recovered. The police have attributed the incident to hailstones. Sources say that the incident was far more inexplicable. This is the third in a series of bizarre events that have taken place on campus in recent days. Authorities at the Oxford Police Department are scratching their heads to...
Oh no. I don't understand. Why did it happen in the dining hall? How did they find out about the discus? Do you know Mephistopheles? Have you seen him?
The magician. He's performed here. Amazing fellow.
Did you see him tonight?
No, it was some woman in a mask. Quite good.
Right. Thank you. It's no use asking them anymore.
Ooh, Zoltan.
Lady fair with raven hair. Getting some air between shows.
I don't have another show tonight.
Oh, but you do.
What does that mean?
I'm merely a pawn.
Do you know Mephistopheles?
Does the flower know rain? Does the horizon know the setting sun?
I'll take that as a yes. Do you know where I can find him?
The club is 2, like the faces of Janus. Here is one for the public eye. There is another, only for the wise. Which are you?
You mean there's a private part of the club?
Give the lady a cigar.
I really need to see Mephistopheles. Could you get him?
No. Could you?
How? You said he was in a private part of the club.
Privilege can be borrowed for a night or 2, if you pass the test.
Oh, God. Another game? But I need to speak with Mephistopheles now.
Take it or leave it.
The game.
Okay.
The game is afoot.
Where do I find the game to get into the private section of the club?
Where does everyone go? Below, below. To be tested by the tide. Don't let it hurt your pride, if you fail.
Yeah, thanks so much. It looks like a fortune-telling machine to me. One of these old devices where a coin grants you a piece of mechanical wisdom.
Can I use one of my coins in there? Oh, my coins are gone. My inventory got shrunk. Alright, let's head back here and go to the auditorium before I leave. Oh, where are you going? Come on. No, no. Yeah, that works. Devil machine. Oh, I can look at it now. Do you want to go below?
Do you want to go below? Sounds like a plan.
Got 2 horns and a lever. Dang it, I pulled the lever too early. Okay. This should be pretty easy. I think I'll want to pull it right about now.
I did it! Hey! What the hell?
Ooh, trap floor.
Ugh. Jeez, look at this place.
Oh yes! So many things to click on. Exit, 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 exit. Another Zoltan. Renaissance style statues, Queen of Hearts, harpsichord. Start with the box here.
Wow.
Oh, I don't know.
Cherchez la femme. I
Cherchez
spent a
la
little time
femme.
in Paris. I think it means look for the woman. Apparently, I have to look for a woman.
Okay. There's a woman.
Their hands are positioned oddly, like they should be holding something. Their hands are Their hands are
There's a logo down there, but I can't click on
Their
it.
hand
There's Queen of Hearts back here.
Some famous magician's props. Impressive collection. Wow. I've seen some of these Venetian masks before, but that one's a real beauty. Wow. Some sort of piano. Or a harpsichord, maybe. Très romantique. Some sort of très...
Don't know what the difference is between a piano and a harpsichord. Here we go.
The game of life? It's another Daedalus Club game. I suppose I'm going to have to solve it to get around this basement. Great. It looks like I have to win keys from 3 queens. To see what is hidden in plain sight, use the light. What light? The lights are already on down here.
Life is a maze, endless misdirection, like a master riddler spinning a tale. To win the game, you must first learn to see what is hidden from plain sight, use the light, then ask the bearers of life, the queens. Win by trial, keys from 3, and give to the 4th, and you'll be borne up to your reward.
Well, without the keys, I won't be able to go in there. I need to find them. Classical statues. Probably Renaissance.
Harpsichord strings
Really
are
fits the mood
plucked,
of the
so
room.
those at the same volume, there's no dynamic control, unlike the piano.
Classical statues.
The more
Probably
you know.
Renaissance. Really fits the mood of the room. Classical statues.
So harpsichord's actually a string instrument, whereas the piano's like a mix of percussion and string.
Classical.
Let's check out Zoltan here and then start going into these rooms.
These machines are antiques. They're supposed to reveal the truth for a price. These machines.
I don't have any coins anymore. Start all the way in the bottom left. Fish head, shrunken heads, painting, classical statues, bunny shelf, Zoltan. Zoltan seems to be a recurring fixture. Start this painting. So these are the same 4
They
people.
each look like they should be holding something. There's gotta be a trick here, but I don't see any buttons or anything. They each look like they should be holding something. There's gotta... They each... There's... Gross! Those look like shrunken heads. Appetizing.
Fish head.
Ugh! Creepy looking fish. It has a beak. It must be a freak of nature. Kind of like me. Ugh! It must...
Atlas and Artemis.
It's a statue. Looks kind of like Atlas or something. It's a some kind of hunting deity. I think it's Artemis. Artemis.
Queen of Clubs. The door is called the Queen. Oh.
Whoa. This is awesome.
Oh, there's a key. Planks, pedestal. Okay.
Yuck! These planks are covered in disgusting moss and filthy water, but I don't see another way to reach the pedestal. There are rings in both ends of the planks. They must be there for a reason.
Probably need some sort of item to fish the planks out. Oh, just grab them.
Can't get the plank to stay put. Looks like it rotates around something and turns each time I touch it. I can't walk on these planks until I find a way to stabilize them.
Yeah, I need to find an item first.
There's a green key over there. I need to get it, somehow. There's a green... I can't reach...
It's weird that they took almost everything out of my inventory except for this lantern and paper fairy. So probably need to use that in one of these rooms.
Ooh, look at those bunnies. They're almost as cute as Houdini. Ooh, they're almost... Another Zoltan.
It's cool that the Zoltan appearance changes with each room. What's that say? Just be courageous. Nothing could really harm you, could it? Oh.
Nothing could harm me, huh? The fact that they have to tell me that is kind of worrying, though. Nothing... Not the fact... Grow!
Alright, let's be courageous. Let's walk into the swamp.
There must be a way for me to get that. All these little islands look about the same distance apart. There must be a catch somehow.
Like there's planks from each entrance. I bet I can come into this room from different sides. I'll just keep exploring. There's probably a lot to explore here. I'm gonna stick with the bottom left exit to each room. Oh, it's the exact same room. Went left through the bottom left, came in from the top right. Let's turn this off. Unclutter the screen. Oh, it's not consistent. Keep going in the same door. Keep spit me out in that door again. Now I'm back up here. The Black Lodge. I hope I don't meet my doppelganger. Yeah, I keep... Alright, so let's start going into different doors. Let's go back in the same one I come out of. If I go in this door down here, this one brings me back here. So that was the bottom left door. Let's try the second door on the left. Oh, this does the same little dance. Interesting. Oh, top right door put me out here. Yeah, planks. Probably can't touch the planks. Nope.
I can't reach it.
Top right door here. Let's try each door in order. Oh, oh, oh. Like a torture room. Yeah, only kind of. Iron Maiden, chainsaw box, spellbook, gun.
Cool stage prop. A sorcerer's spellbook. I'd say it's from the 50s. Cool. I'd say it's...
See what the painting looks like.
They each look like they should be holding something. There's gotta be a trick here. But I don't see any buttons or anything.
It's always the same 4 people. They're in a different order. He is holding something this time.
They each look like they should be holding something. There's gotta be a trick here. But I don't see any buttons or anything. They each... There's got...
Huh. Opening will set off alarm.
I hate guns. I'm not running around with one unless I know I definitely need it.
Darren Brown. It's the golden gun. It's James Bond now.
I've never been a fan of the horror side of magic, but I must say, this prop is crazy scary. Adds some flavor to the room for sure. I've never been a fan. Adds some flavor.
Iron Maiden. Ugh.
An Iron Maiden? Charming piece of furniture. It looks like it's open.
Quitting is an option. Ask the Six of Diamonds.
Ask the Six of Diamonds about quitting. Could that be a door? An exit?
I don't want to quit.
Ask this. Ask.
I don't want to quit. Just trying to figure out all my resources, all the rooms I can
Probably
explore.
a deer or a moose by the look of it.
Oops. Come on. Ooh, handcuffs. Queen of Spades. Last one was the Queen of Clubs. This is the Queen of Spades. Again, opening will sound the alarm.
Says there's an alarm on the case. Should I believe it?
Look at that text. Is that text supposed to be printed on the glass case? Probably. Would be the only way it would make sense.
A bag of handcuffs. There's something you don't see every day. Now, what might those come in handy for?
You could lock those planks in place.
A bag of... Now,
Can't,
the sign said...
Can't open it, though. See what Zoltan says. Oh, yeah.
The Daedalus Club has quite the collection of old carnival machines.
So cool how each one looks different.
The Daedalus... The Daed...
Oh, he doesn't have a clue in his crystal ball this time. Is this gonna be... Ooh, it's different.
Guess I'm not going out that way.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh. Hey!
I can't do anything.
What the hell?
Okay. No, I don't expect this to be a game where you can die. In fact, I haven't saved at all this entire play session, so if I did die and it forced me to load a save, I would lose 5 hours of progress. So I'm going to save here. I don't expect it to be that sort of game. But we'll play it safe now that I've actually seen something that's dangerous. Other paintings. This is the Diamonds room.
A double-headed rabbit? What the heck is that? A double... What the... Given the size of this stone, it has to be a fake. Or does it? Oh God! I'm starting to talk like Mephistopheles. Given this... Oh God!
Check out this painting here. They're all pointing up.
They seem to be pointing at something, but I don't see what. They seem to be...
There's no hot spots in the top of the room. Ooh, maybe the switch. Don't believe everything you read.
Don't believe everything you read. Don't believe... Don't...
Solid advice.
The table is inscribed, "Don't push me." Sounds suspiciously like a challenge.
I'm gonna push.
Whoa, awesome! Talk about elaborate special effects.
Like the painting changed.
Left, then right. Alternating wins the game. Choose the exit that shows your prize furthest away. Always go left. Always go right. 4 contradictory instructions. They sound like directions for something.
Yeah, trying to do this without the hotspot thingy-mabobber. I like adventure games that have that feature. Highlight all the hotspots in the room. It's just convenient. box said don't believe everything you read. And then you get all
That
these.
juice always 4 contradictory.
Okay. I won't worry too much about that for now.
A double-headed rabbit? What the heck? Given the size of it, oh.
Let's look at Zoltan.
I like this one, but I'm not enough of a sucker to feed it a quarter. I like.
Push the button again. Oh, wait. No, check the information box. Let's see if this message changed. Still the same.
Don't believe. They seem to be.
Looks like there's only 2 states for this room. Let's go through some exits.
Hey, I'm back upstairs again.
What? Not what I was expecting. So these are the people that show up in all the paintings.
I recognize them now. Thanks, ma'am.
See if anyone has anything new to say.
Can you give me any tips on this basement thing?
Seek enlightenment down there.
Enlightenment? Light?
Not all light is created equal.
Any more tips on the basement game?
You have everything you need.
The bartender does.
I haven't tried going into the auditorium.
The stage is over there. But I'm finished and I don't have time to see the other shows.
Oh, let's go back down. Come on.
I did it!
Yes.
Not again!
Whoa, it's a different room.
Jeez.
It's different
look
colored.
At this place.
8, 9. This is the room of hearts. The doors are numbered. It looks like each of these rooms has 2 different states it can be in. So this is the same as the first room I entered in last time, but it's in its second state. The painting's the same, but they're actually holding their items.
Each of the magicians holds a book. Which one is the real clue? Each of the magicians.
Zeus, Atlas Shrugged, Crushed, Run Fast Fast. I don't know which one of the 4 I'm supposed to trust. I guess that's part of the puzzle. Maybe each magician has their own specific room. I guess because I pushed the button in that last room, probably changes all of the rooms. The harpsichord is tiny.
That harpsichord looks tiny in this light. Nice effect. Some famous magician. Wow.
These are the same.
I've seen.
See what Zoltan has to say.
I like this one. I like.
Does this note say anything different? This note seems to be gone. Yeah. Heart. Diamond. Spade. Club.
Classical statue. These look like keys. Well, without the key.
So this door leads me to the... Yes, I like this. Let's see what the painting says now. This is the club room. Chainsaw.
They're holding weapons. Surely I won't need a weapon to finish this riddle, will I? Knowing the Daedalus Club, I wouldn't be surprised. They're knowing...
So, Queen of Hearts here. Chainsaw. The other room had the chainsaw box. Got a gun here. We've seen a gun in the other room. This is a rifle, though. The gun we saw was more like this one. I haven't seen a sword yet.
They're a lot more funny like that. If you don't look at this huge snake, that is. Ugh, creepy looking. It must be a freak of... Ooh, they're almost as cute.
A lot of these things just have the same text. Be courageous, I think.
Nothing could harm the fact.
This is the same message. I wonder if this interior room changed at all.
Artemis. This Atlas statue looks strong. I wonder if I can move it.
Oh, so now Atlas will hold up the falling ceiling.
I pushed the statue somewhere else. I wonder where it is now. Artemis.
Yeah, this room's still the same. So I bet it's specific doors that lead me to different rooms. Last time I went here to take me back to the heart room. I don't think I ever actually tried every single exit. There. Oh. This is the diamond room that changes all of them. Spade room. Here we go. I haven't been in this alternate version yet. Quitting is an option. Ask the Six of Diamonds.
Ask the Six of Diamonds about quitting.
That must be the door that takes me back to the exit.
I've never been a fan of the horror side of magic. Add some flavor to the...
Look at this painting.
Four magicians, four props in their hands. It's got to be a clue. But to what?
It's a good question. So he's got a wand, he's got a dice, she has a handcuffs. Not sure what he has. Something here. Seen a handcuff. Haven't seen any wands.
I hate guns. The sign says there's an alarm on the coast. Should I believe it? The sign says there's an alarm, but I'd really like to get in there. Here we go. No alarm. That I can hear.
Ooh, got some handcuffs. Alright. So if I go into this Queen of Spades room, the ceiling shouldn't
I
crush
hope
me.
Atlas can do the trick. It worked! Fantastic!
Good job, Atlas.
The Atlas statue held up the ceiling. Really tough guy. Here, there's the purple key.
Ooh.
I got the purple key.
One key. All I can do is leave out the same way I came in. So that's the spade key.
A skull-shaped pendulum. I feel like I'm in an Edgar Allan Poe movie.
So can I put the key that I found over here? Do I need to collect all of them before I can insert them?
I need to find more keys.
There's one. Hopefully I can use these handcuffs in this room. I don't know if this will actually work or not. She said there are rings on the planks, so maybe I can... Yeah, there we go.
There. These should hold the plank steady. Those handcuffs are perfect for linking the planks together. Coincidence? Not.
Boom, piece of cake.
One green key. Thank you very much.
I still haven't even gone into the diamond
No need to leave those.
center room. So I guess we'll head there now. And I bet I need to use my lantern there. This door? Is it this door? That was one of these doors. There we go.
Uh-oh. This is going to be interesting.
What do we have here? This is what that note was talking about. Always choose left, always choose right, alternate paths, take the path that takes you furthest away. I was given 4 contradictory instructions on how to solve this maze. And there's another note in the same room that said, don't believe everything you read.
The fairy fits inside the magic lantern.
Just start walking. See what happens as I traverse. So this puts 2 rights, put me right back to the start. 1 left puts me back to the start. If I go left again, start. So if I go right then left. The new room again. So right, left's left. Nope. It's back to the start. This is going to be trial and error maze. Left. Let's just alternate. Okay, this is back to the start. Go right, left, right, right. Back to the start. Go right, left, right, right, right. I'm not sure if I'm actually getting anywhere or not. It's hard to tell. This room hasn't changed at all. I've been watching these paintings on the wall. They're always the same. The door I'm coming out of is always the same. Almost seems like there's only 2 rooms. There's the entry room and then there's in the maze. Let's turn on the hotspot, see if Vegas. I wonder if the sounds have any significance. We got 4 right, I think it was. Left. Oh, there it is.
There's the orange key. Yes, the orange key.
Ornaments.
Beautiful maze. But I don't want to stay here for hours, so I better get moving. Carefully.
Is anyone there?
This is Helena. What is she doing here?
Is she here?
Hey! I can't get out of here!
Uh-oh, I went the wrong way. Let's find Helena.
Hey! Help!
Uh-oh.
I'm not sure if there's actually a pattern to this or if we're just supposed to brute force it. I'm just kind of brute forcing it.
Hey!
Or if there's supposed to be some sort of logic to it.
Damn it!
Let me out.
Hello? Are you lost? I can get to you if you follow my directions.
Oh, great. I think I should have understood it. I should have figured it out by now. How can I give her directions on where to go if I don't know where she is? Let's just tell her to stay still.
I'll come to you.
Left, left, right. Let's go left again.
Uh-oh.
Left, left. Go right. Am I gonna get the chance to talk to her again?
Hello?
Yep. What happens if I'm just gonna tell her to stay still again. And go right this time. Now, so one of the two is bigger than the other. Maybe that's how I'm supposed to figure out which way to go. Let's go left. Now let's go right. Let's go to the one that takes me farther away from her.
Sam, thank God you found me. I've been lost in here for hours.
Helena, what are you doing here?
Just get us out of here, will you? I never thought I'd be tired of mirrors. But if I don't get out of this place soon, I'll scream.
All right, chill. Follow me.
What is wrong with these people? I could have died in there.
Somehow I doubt it.
Well, that's no way to treat a paying customer.
So it's not all fun and games dealing with the Daedalus Club, is it? Well, boo-hoo.
What are you talking about?
Look, I know that you and Mephistopheles are in on the game together. I saw you coming out of the Black Wand.
The Black Wand? I only went there looking for you. Harvey said you hung out there, which is, by the way, the same reason that brought me here. David was at St. Edmund Hall earlier. I came to warn you that he knows you're not a student. And do I get a thank you, Helena? No. I get accusations. What game am I supposed to be in on now?
You really don't know Mephistopheles?
If he's the bearded creep at the magic shop, then no, not really.
So, everyone knows I don't go to Oxford? The entire Lambs Club?
Yes, darling. Everyone.
Then why would you bother to come here to warn me? After all, I lied to you, right?
Because we're your friends, Sam. For God's sake. Haven't you ever had a real friend? Jesus, you haven't, have you? You're such a freak.
It's not that. It's David. He thinks I lied about everything. I only told him I was a student to get that job. And now he thinks I'm behind all of the stuff that's been happening on campus.
That is unfortunate.
Hey, at least I know it's not you now. You reminded me that Harvey hangs around the Black Wand. He must be the one working with Mephistopheles.
Samantha, you should let the police handle it. Let it go.
No! I have to find who's behind this. If I can't prove it's someone else, David will never forgive me.
Damn. So can I help?
No, I just have to find Mephistopheles. He has to confess. I think there's an entrance to the private part of the club down here. I'll find it.
Have it your own way, Sam. I've done all I can. Be careful.
Alright, well I got all the keys. Now I just need to figure out how to get back to the starting room. One of these doors. Oh, this is the outside door. This way works.
I did it!
Not again!
Ugh. Jeez.
Alright, here we go. There's our buddy, Mephistopheles. I still don't think he's behind it. I'm hoping it's actually like a supernatural occurrence. Well, I guess we might find out here. What all can I click on? These two guys or him? Let's start with these guys.
Must all be Daedalus Club members. I don't trust any of them. These people must all be Daedalus Club members. I want to talk to Mephistopheles, but I need some way to coerce him into telling the truth. He's slipperier than an eel.
Handcuff
I want
him.
to talk to...
Use the
The
angel
fairy fits
lantern.
inside.
Matchbook.
I want...
Magic trick.
I want to...
Deck of cards.
I want... I want... I want to talk to Mephistopheles, but I need some way to coerce him into telling the truth.
Maybe I need to wear a mask?
Wow.
Can't
Wow.
take the mask.
Apparently, I have to look for a woman.
Oh, I forgot about that. Maybe that
This must be a
means...
clue to using the Atlas statue to hold up the ceiling.
Yeah, maybe that means the woman's the one who helps you with all these pictures. Atlas shrugged, and the other one, she was holding the handcuffs. In another picture, she was pointing to the message that said, take the path that leads you farther away from your goal, which worked to get to Helena. What was the other picture? What was the fourth one? Wonder why I can't talk to him. Can't I just have a chat?
Classical statue. I want to talk to Mephistopheles, but I need some way to coerce him into telling the truth. He's slipperier than an eel. These people must...
Can't use the spell book on him.
I wanted to...
Can't seem to use any of my items on him. Don't have his number or anything.
The Daedalus Club. It's a paper fairy. Mephistopheles gave me this magic lantern. You put something inside and its image is projected into the room. I want to talk to These people must all be The fairy fits inside the magic lantern, but...
This is a cool looking book. Lucian of Samosara, Alexandron Pseudomantis. I probably pronounced that horribly. There's nothing else I can do here, so I gotta assume it's an item back in these rooms that I need to pick up.
I may need these handcuffs. I like this. I like.
Shrunken heads, bunny shelf. What was this painting? Oh, the gun. She's got the gun. I need to go grab the gun. That's what it is. How do I get to the next room? This door takes me out. Don't want to take this door. There we go. Gun.
I think I'll try opening this case. See what happens. No paratroopers. Guess I'm safe for the moment. A gun. Since there are several people I'd like to shoot about now, that would come in handy. I'm just going to borrow this gun. I might need it.
It's the Black Lodge. Dead woman named Laura, wrapped in plastic. Black and white everywhere. Just looking for a dwarf or man from another place doing some backwards language and dancing. There's no Bob yet, which is fortunate because he'd probably kill me. No Garmin Bozia. Or any doppelgangers. There's no evolution of the arm. Non-existent. Gosh, I need to watch Twin Peaks again. Let's see, how do I get back to the heart room? There's got to be a way to get back there. Without just leaving out, coming back in. Nope, not here. There we go. I think this door will take me back to the heart room. Perfect. Alright, now we can show them what's up. Not even gonna check to see if the gun's loaded.
Samantha, your performance was marvelous tonight.
Thank you.
Please join me and tell me what you think of the club.
Listen carefully. See this gun? I want the truth from you. And I want it now, or I will fire.
A gun? Whatever for?
I want a signed confession that you're behind the game in Oxford, and I'm not leaving without it.
Are you insane? I recommended you to this club. I got you your performance tonight. Do you have no sense of decorum whatsoever?
Don't change the subject. You can't buy me off just by getting me a gig. David thinks I'm the one pulling the game in Oxford. I won't let him go through life hating me and thinking I betrayed him. I won't.
I see. It's a good thing you're doing this for love. It's the one thing that could possibly excuse your behavior, young lady.
I'm not in love with David Stiles. No one understands.
I understand.
The confession? Don't think you can change my mind.
Hush, let me think. The problem with being a game master is that you tend to think everyone else is playing too. I was sure you were behind the events at Oxford.
I'm not.
If it isn't you, then that leaves just one possibility.
Oh, come on. You are totally
The ghost.
yanking my chain.
I suppose I will have to show you. Very well. Come with me.
This cutscenes.
Amazing, but the film is old. That kind of illusion would require projection, electronics. It wasn't even possible then, was it? I don't get it.
You don't believe. Magicians in general don't believe. Anyone else might be capable of the real thing.
Are you saying the Enigma could really create flowers? That's crazy.
Are you sure?
But what does this have to do with the game at Oxford?
The person you're looking for is not an illusionist. As long as you're looking for one, you won't see the real culprit.
I knew it.
Oh my god. I know who did it!
Laura. Oh, God. Laura.
Get out!
David, it's Angela. I am Laura. I'm Laura. Ah!
Are you all right?
It just got my coat. Angela's gone.
Where would she have gone? Do you know?
David, Angela's not right in the head. She's obsessed with you. And there's this whole weird thing about her father. All the incidents at the school were related to this picture of her dad that I saw in her room. He died when his restaurant burned down.
Burned down?
Yeah. Poor Angela. It must have really screwed her up. But what I don't get is how she does this stuff. Like the weight room. There were things flying around and... your face.
It's bad, isn't it?
Yeah. Pretty bad.
There's like literally nothing on his face. There might have been like a little red spot.
I want to
right
find
here.
Angela. Now. Where would she have gone?
I think I know. I'll tell you everything on the way there.
Angela!
Leave me alone. Go away.
Maybe you should let me talk to her.
Just stay back, Sam. I've got to deal with this.
I told you to leave me alone.
It's okay, Angela. We just want to talk to you.
Speak for yourself. I know who you are, Angela. I know.
I don't know what you mean. Why are you bothering me? Why are you here?
How does she do that?
Sam, you should leave now. This is too dangerous.
I'm not going.
I have a gun. Can I just gun her?
Ready.
I'm not gonna do that. She likes fairies.
Ready.
I'm going to show her some fairies. A fairy. Now pull the lever. Pull the lever. Pull the lever.
David, now!
Pull the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk. Magic powers don't
Good
work
work,
when she's
Sam.
wet.
That should keep her from starting any fires, at least for a while.
Go away!
Let's go! Okay, please be careful.
Angela, stop. We have to forgive each other and ourselves. I want to help you control this thing so it doesn't cause any more pain. I should have listened to you that day in my office. What you did was wrong, but I don't believe you meant to hurt Laura.
You can't control fairies. They do what they like. I used to love fairies. But they hurt my daddy. They were very bad.
Angela, come here. Come sit down. That's a good girl.
You're not my dad. You're not Jesse Mulholland.
Angela!
Oh, there he is. Do you see him? He's right there.
Angela, listen to me. What happened to your father was not your fault. He loved you. He would have wanted you to get help.
Uh-oh.
Fairies can fly.
I'm glad we went to the memorial. It was so sad. Hardly anyone was there.
I can't stop thinking about her. Why would anyone kill themselves?
After the cafeteria incident, she acted so strange, as if she felt responsible.
That's crazy.
Did you say you saw something on her brain scan, Dr. Stiles? What was it?
It was in the massa intermedia. It's a small region present in some, but not all, brains. We don't know what it does. Even when it is present, no neural activity is ever seen there. But it was lit up in Angela's scans, right before the events that took place on campus.
So what? She was some kind of alien or something? She really did cause those events on campus? With a mind?
She wasn't an alien, merely a very unusual human being. As for the events on campus, I don't have proof of anything. Nothing unusual came up in the autopsy. And neither do any of you have proof of anything. So I remind you that discretion is the better part of valor.
Man, wild.
So, what do you do next, Dr. Stiles?
Research. Lots of research.
So you're staying here with Dr. Tall, Dark, and Deadly?
I'd be an idiot to walk away from a house like this. Great food and 100 pounds a week.
The lady doth protest too much.
Samantha, come and get this damn rabbit.
Yeah, that's that. There's gray matter. Timer. That was a pretty cool game. I'm sorry, Hazemaker. It was Angela the whole time. That was a pretty fun game. I mean, it was really comfy, I suppose. It's a lot of dialogue and cool story, which I'm fine with. Not too many puzzles. Couple spots where I got hung up on were mostly because I couldn't find a single thing to click on. You're supposed to just click on everything, and sometimes seeing a cutscene will allow you to click on something else to cause another trigger to happen, and it's a couple things like that. Oh, the art style was really cool. Voice acting was really good. I don't know, I liked it. Plus, there's still a little bit of supernatural in the story, because the real dead Laura was able to reach out to what's-his-face, David, send him messages, even on the machine at the end, so... Get back to Spectrum jank. I've got a bunch of games I want to play. Still have tons of games I want to play. It's just a matter of time. Haven't had a whole heck of a lot of time recently, and I don't know if I'll have a whole heck of a lot of time in the near future, but do what I can. Yeah, the hotspot annotation, that's really good. Yeah, I agree. I don't think it takes away from anything. I think just more user-friendly. Pixel hunting's a thing of the past. This saves you from pixel hunting, which... I mean, this is pixel hunting. Just move your mouse over everything. I think this game was initially... I want to say it was like developed for the Xbox 360? It might have been Xbox and PC simultaneous. I'm not too sure. I don't know. I only know about it because the writer and the designer Jane Jensen did the Gabriel Knight games, which are some of my favorite adventure games. I've had this on my radar for a while. Yeah, the collector's edition box up there. I saw pictures of it on... It's like a steel box with a whole bunch of cool artwork and feelies inside. That'd be so cool to have. Oh, epilogue. The Bride of Frankenstein? It's a sequel hook? Back to Xanadu. Probably not. Oh, the music stops whenever I click out of the game. That's a shame. I don't know what I'm gonna stream next. I might be able to squeeze in another game this weekend. I might be able to. If I do, it'll probably be another adventure game. I don't know. I won't commit to anything. But we'll see. We'll see. I got a couple cool looking games on the Steam sale that is going on right now. Plus I have just a whole crazy list of games I want to play and a giant backlog, so we'll see. Anyway, I've got things to do today. That's going to be it for me for today. Yeah, basically, Briar. I just don't want to, you know, don't want to promise something and not be able to deliver on it is the thing. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'm going to... We'll do a raid for Retrograde Tom. He's a fun streamer. Playing, looks like some sort of Myst-type clone. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'll try to be back again, hopefully tomorrow, with a new game. I'm not sure what it is yet. But come tune in to find out. But yeah, we'll raid Retrograde Tom. Sit here awkwardly till it lets me raid. Okay, see you guys later.
Oh, Bill Bull. Hey, thank you for that raid. What's up, Bill? Shout out to the Bill. How you doing, Bill? Last streaming Gray Matter. Oh yeah, Jane Jensen's Gray Matter. Oh no, another text. Whoever's texting us is actually mad at us. Oh god, I thought I saw a ghost. It was that lamp. Join us in Run Room A. Yeah, I got that